with his magical glasses. Meanwhile, if you guys want to take the portal to Honewall, you can do that.
Yeah. Garrosh would actually pull Grix aside for a bit and want to talk to him. Grix, my friend.
Yeah.
There's something that I've been holding on to. There's a couple of things I've been holding on to for quite a while. I'm not sure how useful they'd be to me, but considering how you are and how accurate, let's say, your ability to hit people is, I have a couple of things that I've acquired that might be useful for you. And he will pull out 2 vials. This one, and he'll hold up one that looks to be just like a dark red. Some poison that I made quite a few years ago. I've held on to it for quite some time. I've sadly had no use for it. Perhaps you'd have a better use of it.
You made this?
Yes, during our travels.
He'll pop the cork and give it a sniff.
Yeah, it's just basic poison.
Okay.
And then the other vial of poison is like a strange light blue. And he will pull this one out and he will say, "This one actually, while you all were resting after one of our hard battles, Tomoe and I went on a little bit of an adventure ourselves, and we ended up taking care of a small side quest of sorts, and we ran into some particular spiders, and after we killed them, I managed to get some of their poison. It is a vial of face spider poison.
Ah, nice.
And if you need the description for that, I can send that to you.
Please do. I don't imagine it's in the compendium.
No, it is not. Brandon had me write it down.
What did I do?
The face spider poison, when that happened, when I managed to milk them back in the first part of the campaign.
Oh, yeah. It was just poison.
Is that also a basic poison?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
is it?
so.
No, because you had me actually take the information down.
Oh, okay, then. I guess you have
s-
spider poison.
I'm going to send this to you right now via Discord.
Okay.
And Grix, you picked up the poisoner feat, didn't you?
Yes.
Nice.
There you go.
Let me double check.
I sent to you via Discord.
I know that I have proficiency in the poisoner's kit now. I don't know if I...
That's what it says on your sheet, that you have the feat.
I do, yeah. It's down there at the very bottom.
So I'll go ahead and say that when you were upgrading the Copper Claw, you made sure that you could apply the poisons to your stuff.
Nice.
Otherwise, it's a little hard to poison a weapon made out of pure flame.
True. And, radiant light or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if you guys are traveling to Honewall.
So, I've held on to those for quite some time, and I've sadly had no use for them. Figure you might have better use.
I can certainly try it out. That's for sure.
Yes, that poison, the one from the face spiders, quite prominent if you aren't strong enough to handle it. If you know what I mean.
And Tomoe will be traveling with the party like normal, but we'll just say she's not doing anything significant. So no one has to worry about playing her or anything like that.
What else is new?
Well, funnily enough, with Miko now being part of the party, I haven't had to change any of the balance or anything like that, because it's literally we're taking away one player and adding another one.
There you go.
So the balance all just kind of worked out. So wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Yarosh. I really appreciate that.
I figured it would be better use in your hands better than mine.
Well, guess what? I have a present for you, too.
Oh yeah?
It just happens to be a draft horse with a cart attached to it. So you can ride on it, and the party can throw their junk in there. We can all travel together at speed.
I see. Well, I have been able to tend to be much friendlier with animals ever since I studied about it a long time ago.
That should help us to get to a few places a bit quicker, I suppose.
Yes. And it'll be useful for storing things for the time being, but let's also do remember that I do have the portable hole just in case.
Perfect. It all works together.
Well,
Basically, store the shit you don't care about on the cart and the important stuff in the hole.
Exactly.
Yes.
And the most important stuff on your person, like healing potions and stuff.
Absolutely.
let's find Tina. I have some information to share with everyone. Did some studying during our downtime.
Well, assuming that you guys have gone through the portal, you guys find yourselves on the north end of Honewall through what appears to be kind of like an ancient stone circle. The people who have been here would vaguely remember it, but only just kind of, from passing by it. Everyone should be on the Honewall map, right?
Also, hey Alex, how's it going?
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the stream. I appreciate you
Just
being
making
here.
sure I
Simon?
don't have.
I sadly
some
did not
person
have
on
myself
some other map.
unmuted or have the stream running whenever I did the recap, but
to do
if you want the recap, be sure to check
I
out
did
the
some
last
studying.
stream, I suppose.
I found some information, but I think it'd be best if I.
I
shared it with
left
everyone.
the notes up at the start, just if anybody's interested in some light
you
reading.
speak of Tina?
Yes.
Very well then. Well, should we go find her?
I'd say it's pretty important.
That's why we're
all
here.
right. I'll grab the thing off my leg and toss it to Timon.
The communication thing.
Yeah.
The vibrator.
Well,
We
find
can
her.
call it that. We can all call it that.
Well, go ahead and find her.
All right, I'll press the button on it.
You feel it vibrate a little bit. Bzz, 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 bzz. And then you hear a feminine voice on the other side. Hello?
Hey Tina, this is Timon. We're here in Hoonwall. Where do you want to meet at?
What the heck is a Honewall?
The popcorn. Alex.
Oh, Honewall. Okay. Wow, you guys got here a lot faster than I thought you would.
I teleported us.
I'm glad you like popcorn.
Oh, that's right. You're a wizard. Duh. You powerful, knowledgeable wizards.
Well, I can't make anything like that leg. That's extremely impressive.
Yeah, I spent several hours on it. I sure hope it would be.
Well,
Just come to the tavern. I've also got someone here with you that I want you guys to meet. I think she'll be helpful going forward.
All right, we'll meet you there. All right, she's at the tavern. Let's go, fellas.
All right.
And just so you guys know, the only ones who have seen Tina recently would be Garrosh, so he would probably recognize her in a room.
Mm-hmm.
The last time anyone else has met her in person, she was 12, so It's a bit of a difference.
Yep.
God dang. I didn't even think about that, yeah. She's my age now. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's 22 now.
Now Anna's I could hit on her.
There we go.
Still creepy. Still creepy. He's literally the guy who says, "Don't worry, I'll wait for you."
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Just gotta wait till it's legal.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You know you're a creep if the only thing that's stopping you is the law.
That's it. That's it. As soon as
You're a
Grix
lucky
rolls
catcher.
into the bar, he's gonna ask for the stoutest beer that you got.
Okay. Well, the barkeep will do it. I should mention that while you guys are walking through Hohenwald, Tina wasn't exaggerating. I mean, this place is now littered with like tents and like makeshift shacks all over the place, and the city is far more densely populated than it could reasonably support. Most of these people are obviously refugees from Yamana, and yeah, things aren't looking too good for them.
Ouch.
But once you get inside the tavern, you do see that it is densely packed. Well, since Garrosh is the only one who would reasonably be able to find her, go ahead and make a perception check.
All right, perception check it is. Let's go. Oh boy, guess what? I'm proficient in it, unlike Vorik.
Nice.
You're just sitting back waiting for when you go to cooking group? Good times.
21
Man,
for
making
it.
some pasta.
Okay.
I did the same old cowboy
and
breakfast that I
Your
usually
nine-foot
do with
stature
like
helped me find
potatoes,
someone
onions,
so
eggs.
short.
And I threw a little salad on the
you're
side.
looking at 5 silver for the drink.
No problem. I'll tip him a silver for the effort.
Okay. Well, Garrosh, you're able to see Tina sitting there, as well as another small figure sitting next to her. However, this one has big fluffy ears and appears to be a Volpera.
And he will point Tina out to the to the group and be like, there she is, over there. Follow me.
Has she grown any?
Not much. She is a dwarf, but she hasn't gotten much taller, but she's definitely gotten wider.
Sure. I'll glance in her direction, but then stare above her with my hand kind of scouting out and stand right in front of her. Oh, where'd you say she went?
I bonk him on the head.
She'll look up at you and say, "Hey, I'm right here, you know."
Oh, there you are, little one. But,
Still just as
quite a while.
stupid as I remember you being, clearly.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Thank you for that amazing leg, by the way. I can actually walk now. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, well, try not to break it.
I-
It's combat suitable, but it still won't stand up to like a mace or an axe hitting it.
Oh, well, I'll make sure that no one does.
I mean, maybe someday I'll work on it, make it like, I don't know, made out of adamantine or something like that. But for right now, it's just basic metal.
Oh, this thing's insane. I wouldn't expect any upgrades. It's good as it is. Done in a
Oh, come on, it's a Mark 1. That means there's gonna be a Mark 2, obviously.
Yeah, for all you know, Velio, she could put like a cannon in there or something.
Always the industrious one. Always moving, always tinkering.
You literally see her taking notes on a little notebook.
You haven't changed a bit. I like that.
Or maybe if he decides to kick somebody, it could shock him.
Hey, don't kick anyone with that. It's sensitive equipment. If you're gonna
No,
kick someone,
actually-
kick with your other leg.
Velios will actually take off a gauntlet and go to shake her hand, revealing scales somewhat down his hand.
Ew. What happened to you?
Oh, it's not much. It's my new order. This is a blessing from them. It's been a while.
I'm not shaking your hand. I don't want what you got.
Oh,
Ouch.
I guess I deserve that one, don't I? I'll put the gauntlet. Actually, take the other gauntlet off and say, you know what? Garrosh, why don't you catch up for a little while? It was great to see you, Tina. I'll walk over to Trueblood.
Okay, I just saw her recently, but sure.
And she'll point at Miko and say, "This here is Miko. She's a druid. I figured that since the place you guys are going to be going in is underground, well, she's a bit of an expert on what was it, earthy stuff?" She asks.
Desert, mainly, but yes, land.
Yeah, see, land stuff. And you'll be deep within the land, so I don't know. Figured more help the better. I mean, this place is gonna be dangerous. That's for sure.
I doubt that. The more the merrier, and the more help the better, no doubt.
And Grix will pull up a chair and sit down and say, "Ah, it's one more person that I can look in the eyes and not at the belt." He'll raise his glass and drink, whether she has one or not.
Raise my glass and I drink too.
Well, at least this one might not need to actually have to throw anywhere, unlike you.
Hey, never underestimate the strategic advantage of being able to throw a person to a place.
Oh no, I've been wanting to do that with you ever since day one.
And it worked, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
See?
That reminds me, didn't I throw you almost into the clouds when we first met?
Pretty close, yeah.
Great times, great times. If only he were still with us.
So are you an adventurer?
Yes, I am an adventurer.
Nice.
Well, I hope you're prepared, because where we're going, more than likely, as Tina said, it's going to be incredibly dangerous.
Oh yeah, super dangerous. Don't worry, Miko is a powerful druid. I read up all about her in the build logs.
Oh,
She might look small, but she packs a punch.
somebody that can match your might then, Grix, maybe?
Yeah, we have a couple of druids in my clan. They're nothing to be messed with.
I'll do my very best.
Garrosh will attempt to sit in a chair, even though he's nearly 9 feet tall.
Hey, look, guys, he mentioned it again.
Oh, he did. Look at that. Oh man.
How wide are you
Garrosh, How
again?
tall is he?
Man, I'm waiting for him to post in the Discord like all of his measurements, you know, from top to bottom.
Yeah, when he rolled
all-
It's
middle,
gonna
his
happen.
butthole was 9 feet
You have to
high.
roll him out. You have to roll him out.
Big ol'
Every
walking
inch.
butthole. Hey, I'll put an arm around Timon with my gauntlets in the other hand and say, whisper to him, or kind of down low, say, "Hey, you ever wanted to suplex some poisonous frogs off a giant's bed, 15 feet to the ground?"
Can't say I have. Normally I just fire blast them.
I'll just interject and shove the gauntlets into his arms and say, "Well, now you can." And I'll give him a pat on the back and walk away.
I take them and I'm just like, why? I follow after him. Aren't these pretty valuable?
And I'll just give a hand wave as I'm walking away.
Whatever. I'll fucking put them on.
All right. You'll need to at least have a short rest to attune to them.
Okay.
But once you are attuned to them, you will be as strong as an ogre.
Okay.
Yeah, 19 strength club. Let's go.
Augers.
I'll move up to and try to sit with the rest of the party, and I'll introduce
Okay.
myself to Nico. Hello, I'm Timon. I'm the wizard of this group.
Hello. I'm Miko. Hopefully you're new druid.
Well, I hope we don't all die horribly, but I wanted to tell everyone what I found in my research on this place. On Terith, at least.
Go for it. After that, I want to discuss the game plan.
So, Terith, as we know, is rumored to have been built into a mountain in Kar. And from what I've read, their technology is some of the best on this planet. Maybe even better than that leg that you made.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, come on. These are rumors that we're talking about here, right?
They are rumors, but what I have found is that they are able to build technological monstrosities, automatons that slaughter their opponents, made entirely out of metal and whatever else they use to construct them. But they're machines that are extremely powerful and guard the city. The city itself is said to have been guarded by a single robot that is extremely powerful. It's a protector of sorts. So, just something we should keep in mind is there's probably going to be an extremely powerful robot protecting the city.
Oh, yeah, I could have told you that. That's the only reason why I called you guys.
With that kind of
See it?
with that kind of technology, why haven't they spread out? You know, conquered more land.
I don't know. That's kind of what I've been wondering.
I'm sure we'll find out if we go inside.
Yeah, the whole reason why I knew this place is because I had heard about it, and I wanted to go explore it for myself, but unfortunately I couldn't make it much farther. I couldn't tell you what it was, but I just saw just a blinding bright light, and then just next thing I knew, I was out in the snow, nowhere near it.
Ah, that's got to be a portal of some kind, right? He'll look at Timon.
You saw a blinding light and you were teleported?
Well, something knocked me unconscious, I can tell you that much.
Probably the protector. That is very concerning, though, if it immediately took you out. I'm kind of surprised you're still alive, from what I've heard.
Well, you know, I'm also no adventurer like you guys are.
Ah, you can't say that. You were out with us that whole time. You did a great job.
We
No
might
doubt,
not-
but I spend most of my time in my workshop. You guys are out fighting monsters and demons. I'm just building stuff. I mean, I'm still capable with a gun and all, but no, I'm no adventurer.
Gris will raise his glass and be like, "Adventurers need people like you, though." Take a big drink.
Of course, I've been doing a lot of work for the Adventurers Guild these past 10 years or so. I even created my own new form of technology called Primtech.
Yes.
What?
That's exactly what I'm pretty sure that communicators use with, as well as most of your leg.
Yeah, after what happened in Yamana and all that stuff, a whole bunch of Prisma was uprooted from the ground and just kind of left all over the place. So we had just heaps of the stuff just kind of lying around everywhere. So I started experimenting with it because, I mean, you all know how versatile it is with magic and things like that, and I've just been coming up with all kinds of cool things we can do with it.
Interesting.
All former Primtech relies on Prisma, including your leg there, Velios.
Really? This thing?
Oh yeah.
Well, and so you certainly have heaps of it laid up for repairs, right? They'll give her a big wink.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I've got more than I know what to do with now. Unfortunately, that also means that Prisma is essentially worthless at this point until I find some kind of new use for it that I can monetize.
Oh, can't you monetize this communication device and the artificial limbs?
Maybe if I could figure out how to mass produce this stuff, but I mean, both of those took me several days to make just by hand.
Interesting.
Robots?
I guarantee you, you're not going to find many other people with that kind of expertise to build that stuff.
If you were able to manage to make those in just a couple of days, imagine what would happen in a couple of years with that kind of time and this amount of Prisma.
Well, that's what I've been working on. I mean, most of these past 10 years have been just R&D.
Yes, he's only one person.
This is true.
And you think about it, these other folk that we're trying to look into are making robots. If you could have a robot that could just not sleep, just build all the time? Imagine
yeah.
what you could make.
That's why I started looking into Terrace in the first place. I figured I might be able to steal some of their secrets if I could find my way in there. So, I mean, it's not in... The reason for calling you guys isn't entirely unselfish.
Of course.
I had a feeling, and we will definitely be keeping an eye out for anything that could possibly be used for blueprints for you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so speaking of the game plan, once we get there, well, I should probably say I'm not going to be fighting very much, but what I will do is I'm going to be bringing a bunch of supplies with me. And once we get into the city and find a decent enough place, I'm going to set up a base camp for everyone. I can offer repairs. I'll even bring along some of my alchemy kit, things like that. Now, I won't be able to provide anything for free, obviously, but I will give you a hefty discount on everything.
And that is greatly appreciated.
As well as free lodging, of course. I got plenty of tents for us.
Oh, and this time you really did turn into the gem of your lineage. And your father and grandfather would be really proud of you.
I don't know about that, but you know, how I came across this in the first place, searching for it for a long time, and well, unfortunately, when Yamana got attacked, he didn't make it. But his last words to me were a request to finish what he started, which was uncover the secrets of Terrace. I mean, he was a bastard, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right denying his last request.
Garrosh will look down.
Well, we'll do our best to help you achieve that.
Of course, and there is that super weapon thing. That's probably going to be the hardest thing to find, for sure. It's probably going to be the most well-guarded and most difficult to get to. And I don't even know what form it takes or anything. It could, for all we know, it could be a giant super robot, or I don't know, maybe a big old gun built into the mountain. I don't know, but
And you're looking for it,
whatever
of course,
is.
to take down the demons, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever it was enough to, well, at least from what I was able to read, it was enough to basically scare all the other nations into never trying to attack them.
And so you're going to be pointing it that way and not any other way, right?
Well, that's the idea.
Okay.
I mean, I won't be operating. I mean, I might have to figure out how to operate it, but once we find it, I'd hope you would turn it over to the guild.
All right.
Because, I mean, that's a lot of power there. I don't think any one person should have access to that.
Be one of the few I'd trust on that matter. Say it needs to go to the guild, then it goes to the guild.
Considering your guys' history, I don't know if I would trust you with it either.
God,
She has a point.
I don't.
And I think
trust
that
this one.
the guild would have to be consulted for sure.
Oh yeah,
At the
no
very
doubt.
least.
Probably the council even. I know they don't get involved in too much, but I feel like they would for that.
Well, we'll have to see. In any case, where is this heap of scrap located?
Well, for starters, do you have any cold winter clothing?
Me? No, not very much. I should probably stock up.
Yeah, you should definitely get some. We're going to be going deep into the mountains, and it's going to be very cold. Like bone-chilling cold.
I'm sure I'll have no issues.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. And
After all-
that includes you. That includes you, Miko. I know you're covered in fur, but trust me, that's not going to help.
It'll be like I'm back home.
Well, I'm used to more desert terrain anyway, so some wintry clothes would probably be best.
Oh yeah, you're going to be going completely out of your element. Talk about polar opposites.
And you said that she was going to help us because of where we were going.
Yeah, the city is built underground, and Well, she's a druid, so I imagine being surrounded by rock will help her out quite a bit.
Could be.
I mean, obviously the robots are out of her element, but hey, you never know.
Well, I don't know any of us that are super familiar with robots, besides you, maybe.
Well, that's true. I didn't even know what a robot was until I started reading up on them. I mean, Terrorth weren't the only ones who came up with the idea of a robot, but as far as I can tell, they were definitely the best at it.
Garrosh seems to be deep in thought during this entire conversation.
I mean, you
Right.
remember my little turret? That was a robot, but I mean, shoot, in comparison to what Terreth has, that's like a little it's like comparing a stick to a bow and arrow, you know?
Greg's gonna go over and get a refill.
Well, there will definitely be many secrets to be unraveled.
No doubt. Well, you all should go get prepared if you haven't already. And we'll meet up at where's it? At the north side of town by the spa. We're gonna head north, and I've got a little boat prepared for us to get around the border.
And Garrosh will raise a hand real quick. Tina,
Yeah.
I've had a thought. Now, you may correct me if I'm wrong here.
Whoa,
What?
guys! Garrosh had a thought. Be careful.
Whoa.
Don't try too hard.
I smell burning.
If we
Melios will chuckling to himself.
if we are going up against these robots, if we more than likely will be fighting robots, what would you say, from what you've researched, would be their main weakness? And is there a way that we could possibly exploit it?
Well, it depends on what they run on, but I can tell you one thing for sure: they're probably going to be made out of metal.
So and metal very well does conduct electricity, after all.
Yeah. So
It also succumbs to flame if it's hot enough.
I don't know how well flames will do. I mean, they'll probably do something, but I imagine that electricity would probably be particularly good. I mean, like I said, it all depends on what they run on, but I mean, like if it was made out of Prisma, for instance, electricity ain't gonna help you much. But I don't know how their technology works. One thing I can and will say for sure is that these things may look like people in some sense or whatever, but trust me, they are not people. They have very particular functions, and they will try to achieve those functions by any means possible. Meaning that if, say it was like a defender robot, if it sees you as a threat, it's going to do everything in its power to make you not a threat anymore, in the only way that it can.
And what's a way that we could tell it that we aren't?
Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, they identify everything by blood.
Oh my God.
Great.
Like some kind of weird, like, bioscanner almost that can tell if you're from Car or not. I don't know how it works, but that's one thing I remember that robot saying before it knocked me out, was that I'm not of the proper bloodline or something like that.
I got
None of us.
another question. Is the ship big enough to accommodate a couple of ponies or so? Horses?
Probably not. And either way, they're not going to be very useful going up into the mountains.
God dang. Alright.
But you can keep them here. I'm sure. I'm sure none of the druids here will have any problem taking care of another couple animals.
Alright. I'll have to pay forward for a stabling fee, I'm sure, but it'll be alright.
Just tell them it's on me. It'll be fine.
No. I wouldn't put you out like that.
Okay, if you say so. And she'll look at Miko and say, "So, what do you think? Have you ever been on a big adventure like this?"
Can't necessarily say a big adventure like this. This will definitely be my first, but I'm extremely excited for the quest.
Oh, great. Well, I'll definitely say it'll be extremely dangerous. So, no one will fault you if you decide to back out. Just, I want to make sure you know what you're getting into. The chance of death is very high.
Death never scared me any.
Okay, just don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you for the warning.
I appreciate the confidence, but we'll also definitely be watching your back. And Grix will hold up a drink and drink again.
I'll drink
yeah,
to
we're
that.
all supposed to be a team. You guys are the up front, and I'll be the support.
Garrosh would ponder once again for a moment. Say, Tina,
Yeah.
you remember how your gun and how you were able to have it shoot that fire?
So,
I was wondering if you'd be able to do something similar, but with electricity.
nope.
Maybe equip one of your inventions like that.
Yeah, nope. That's not how it works.
Well, it was worth a shot.
The mechanism is pretty singular. I'd have to change it completely in order to shoot something else.
No, I mean, like, basically use your abilities to, I guess you could say, change.
Oh yeah,
Or
sure.
enhance.
Let me just shit out an entire new invention just at a whim. Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to put anything on you.
Wait, you think I haven't already thought of that?
That's. And he'll
Yeah,
kind of
you
face
don't-
palm for a moment.
I got another question about logistics. How far away do we imagine that this place is from the port of call once the ship stops?
Probably about a week of travel, I would say.
A week. Wow. Okay.
Most of it's going to be climbing and navigating the mountains.
I was thinking about bringing some traps, but that's an incredible amount of time.
Yeah, we'll have to go on foot, no matter what. And
Without mounts.
so if
that's-
you're looking for logistics, maybe some climbing gear.
All right. I'll bring along my stuff.
Oh, definitely rope, for sure rope.
I've got I do have a climber's kit. And I do have some rope.
Well, good, you're set.
Alright, seems that might be enough. Unless we want to do the same situation like we had with the rock incident. Have me carry everybody up the fucking mountain.
Well, we know you could certainly run fast.
How long is the boat
And he
ride?
kind of gives him the stink eye for a moment.
How long will it be on the boat?
Oh, not very long, only a couple of days.
Okay. I should have
It's
time
just
to
across.
change out
It's
my
just
spells.
across the Great Lake. Not far.
I suppose I'll memorize fly then.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that sounds cool.
It's the spell.
Garrosh will excuse himself for a moment as he goes off to as he heads off towards the bathhouse.
That really does sound funny. Just, oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna memorize how to fly. Hold on.
Give me,
Well,
give me 8
he's-
hours.
He's
Give me
definitely
about
thinking
8 hours.
outside.
Just watch this. I'm like Batman. My superpower is prep time.
Yes.
That dent has definitely been full of surprises, but I see a lot of bad traits in myself and him. You might need to set him straight in the future. And
What are
I'll
you
follow
talking about?
Garrosh to the south half. Time.
I did not hear a word
Oh.
you said.
I didn't hear you.
I'll say he Timon definitely is a
interesting character, full of surprises, but he definitely reminds me of myself. You may need to set him straight in the future.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so too. And I'll follow Garrosh to the bathhouse.
I need to buy some cold weather clothing. How much is that?
Yeah, doesn't everyone need cold weather clothing?
Yes.
I already have them. I'm putting them on right now.
Okay.
I suppose I'll buy cold weather clothing.
And the goddamn snowshoes.
Yep, it's 5 gold per person.
How much does it weigh?
It's pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah, they're 5 weight per each.
Yeah, 5 pounds.
Okay, so like fine clothes. Oh,
And the snowshoes are 2, I believe.
Yep.
If I didn't read that wrong.
Yeah, 2 pounds. They're big old tennis rackets that you put on your shoes.
That's right.
Or does it cost extra for the shoes?
Oh yeah.
A little bit. 2 extra gold.
Okay.
It just makes it so that when you're traveling in a heavily snowed environment, you don't have to travel at a slow pace with the shoes on.
how much were they?
Did I get? I think I got rid of mine.
Is it in the compendium?
It's not.
It's not. No.
Yeah. This is something purely taken from Icewind Dale.
Okay, so the snowshoes were how heavy?
2 gold.
How heavy?
2 pounds. Technically a pound per shoe.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go.
And the clothes was 5?
Yep. 5 gold, 5 pounds. I mean, you don't have to put it on now, but I mean, you might overheat if you're walking around here with that stuff on.
Yeah.
Overall, Ilene is actually hotter, a bit on the hotter side, as it's very densely forested.
Trying to think, we're not spending a lot more time out though, are we?
Oh no! I'm assuming that you guys are pretty much gonna head straight for the boats once you're
Okay.
done buying stuff.
I'm taking a quick detour to the bathhouse.
To do what?
Talk to Cylindros,
Assuming he's there.
assuming he's there.
Okay. Well, when you go there, you find that he's not there, unfortunately.
All right. Well, I'd be
Oh,
tailing him to
He's
the
a-
bathhouse.
He's a very busy man nowadays, versus
Yeah.
how it used to be.
I'll say, Garrosh, who is it you're looking for?
Cylindros.
Cylindros. Interesting. You thought them to be here?
He used to be here, and I know he was busy, but I was hoping I'd see him before we headed out.
I see.
Let him know that we have all gotten back together once again.
That would have been nice. Well, now that I have you alone, do you mind if I have your ear for a moment?
If this is what I think it's about, go ahead and talk.
Right over here, and I'll kind of go around the back of the bathhouse in a place more secluded.
Which, by the way, that's also the road that Tina's wanting to meet on.
Sure. And I'll go ahead and say,
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
okay. I'll say my magic words and light up both my shield and sword and present them in front of me. Cross. And I'll say a few questions for you if you present your sword.
And he'd raise an eyebrow before removing the glaive from his back and holding it in front of him.
Just a couple of questions, really. Let's say you see a thief
tied up, bound and gagged, and presented to the town square, being kicked and stoned without any trial. Defenseless as he's tied, though guilty as is assumed. What do you do?
Are you questioning my morality now?
I will cast Zone of Truth and willingly fail to save. And I'll say, if you wouldn't mind joining me.
Can you post that? Because I have no idea what the fuck.
Sure. I wish to bear no lies, no deception. I seek to speak with you on level terms as an equal. Will you join me in such candor's thought?
If this will make you happy, then sure. And he will also willingly fail to save.
Very well. Well, what do you do?
As Garrosh would not be able to lie, not that he would lie in this situation either way, I would question why they seem to be sentencing him to essentially death by this beating, and why he has not gone to trial.
You have but moments to react. There's no contemplation. What do you do?
Pull him out.
What?
I pull him away from the beatings.
Very good.
I know what you're trying to do. I understand what you're angling for, Velios.
I'm simply seeing what merit your soul possesses. I don't know you as well as I used to. It's been years, good friend.
Yes.
You
And you
may
will
present
know
a
that I
question.
did come specifically to Honewall and sought out Selendra specifically so I can try and fix who I used to be. A person who would just do anything for power, for strength. A person who seemed to just brave battle. While I do still enjoy battle, I do not wish to continuously fight in it like I used to. Not throwing myself into direct danger, not putting others in danger for my own will. I am the protector now. I don't have a choice. I failed before, and I won't fail anymore.
All men are weak at some times in their lives. As long as you protect those who are weak and use your strength for others, you can always rise a better man.
And that is what I seek to do now.
You're not so far gone from the Scale Forge yourself, you know. Well, have you a question for me? It's only fair.
Why? I go down this path.
You see, that sword is a precious relic to the Order. In fact, if I may ask my own question now, what is it you seek to do at the end of this whole thing with the blade? Once the land is secured and all is well, what will you do with that glaive?
Gotta go to cooking
be
group now.
honest,
No problem, Alex. We'll see you
planning on
next time,
cleaning it
man.
up.
For sure. Thank you so much.
As it is both
Means a lot to
a
me.
relic.
I
of
appreciate
these
your
days,
comments in
and
the videos and in the
is
Discord.
is not
You're an
Narb's
incredible
masterpiece.
supporter. I can't say it enough.
Will be,
Thank you so much.
I guess you could say it would be a trophy of sorts. Something that once all this is done with will be hung up, never to be used again. Unless I absolutely must fight to defend my home.
Very good. What if I presented you an alternate? Though I do like the lack of use and forgoing it as a weapon altogether. What if I could have you exalted by my very order for your heroics with this relic? if you relinquish it at the end of all to the Order, they will glorify you.
And he will give him a deadpan stare. I do not seek glory. I just seek to end this.
So it's settled then. You'll give it to the Order once it's done and had its use.
I've never said that. I do understand its importance. Though, I will say my traditions will die with me. And one of my traditions is, at least part of my people, is for me to be buried with my weapons, as a true warrior is.
Well, we'll have to see what the Order thinks of that.
They
Show
did-
yourself, and I don't think they'll have any problem.
If they disagree with my wish to die with my weapons, then I'm sorry to say, I will fight your whole order if I must, to be the proper warrior that I am.
How sad. And I'll drop Zone of Truth. Say,
It's just a duration. It's not like a concentration, you know.
oh, okay, it's a full 10 minute, yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole ass 10 minutes. Good job.
Yeah, well,
And Garrosh will look at him very seriously. Do not take this as a threat to you or to your order. If by the time that this is over, and who knows when it will be over, my mindset could change. I might be willing to part with it. However, my traditions do hold strong, so do not count on it to be for you to be able to walk away with it.
well, here's hoping we come to an understanding, as these two blades are never meant to be crossed. And I'll let them fade out.
And he puts his weapon back on his back.
Sheath them. So, well, it's quite tense. Join me in the bathhouse, would you?
No, I need some time. Time to think. And he will find a spot near a tree and sit down and seemingly meditate.
Good on you. And I'll go into the bathhouse and just chill. We lost the DM to savage poopies.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Oh, if he's pooping, then we're gonna be here a while.
It's gonna be a half-hour downtime.
Grix is gonna ask for another big dark, and he's gonna head over to the bathhouse too.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
I say we make everyone makes Miko talk, because she can't speak.
That's right. Miko, you want to join us? We're gonna go have a big bath. It'll be great.
Sure, why not?
Good times. That'll clear up that, whatever you got right up. It'll clear it up. Especially if you bring a hot beer.
Okay.
It'll be good.
Ah, hot beer. Right here.
Perfect. So how's it going, Velios?
Oh, hey, buddy. It's been a while since I've seen your short figure around here.
Hey, that's true. It's been a long while. My God.
Yeah. Sure has. Well, join me then. I'm hoping the Zone of Truth would have worn off by now.
And lo and behold, he
Doing.
walked in on our conversation and saw us seemingly almost ready for battle.
Turns out the Zone of Truth is still active, and he's like, I've been thinking about your short figure for a long while. This entire 10 years.
Oh, man. First time I saw that scrawny statue.
That's right. That blue skin. Oh.
Oh, boy. So pale, so blue. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll notice. Well, completely nude, you'll see Velios is covered in scales. Very lightly, though. It's almost like a hardened leather, kind of like an alligator.
So I gotta ask, that's gotta be a result of our combat with the dragon, right?
Huh? Oh, no, just drank a bad potion, you know how it goes. Of course it was the result of my actions. Come
I
on.
knew it. Yeah, you're trying to pull my leg. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, speaking of, the leg is really the only thing that befell me from that interaction. I did lose that when I went down. Those gnolls would have eaten me alive without you guys intervening. But no, I went and joined the order and became a Scaleforge myself. I was deemed worthy to receive his blessing, and so I have. And he'll kind of show the scales on his arms.
Now you're just gonna be turning into a dragon. Now.
He'll be kind of marveling and say, "Wouldn't that be wonderful, though?"
Dragon with a mechanical leg. That would be cool.
Right? It's kind of odd.
Is Miko there too?
She did.
Oh,
She
no.
agreed to join us, yeah.
Nice. Hyman making a charisma save to
I just failed my save.
not be rude.
My dick, you just hear Timon just say out loud, "My dick is uncomfortably erect right now."
And it's stuck to my leg. Oh, wait, why did I say that?
Is it the left or the right leg? I'm not sure.
Right. Wait, why did I say that?
Did not need to know that information, Timon.
What? What is happening?
Miko is technically covered in fur. So
Wait, but that means that you're.
He's a furry. Timon's the furry. We
Fucking
found his
furry.
place in it.
Found
I'm
him.
not even in the bath.
Oh shit!
Found him.
I'm not even in the bath. I'm on the road. I got affected by Zone of Truth.
To
Oh.
Forbidden City. Anyway, let's not get copyrighted by Nintendo.
Alright, do we protect him or do we take him to the town city, Central Hall and hang him up? Let's see. Let's put it to a vote. I vote no.
No. What are you even talking about?
I thought so too.
Right then.
He's gonna take another
Seems you-
drink of his beer.
Seems you've been hitting that porter a bit harder than usual. Well, there's plenty of space. Come on in. They'll usher in the fox as well.
Bye, Scoochin.
Timon walks in, casts mirror image, and sits down. There's now 4 Timons sitting in the fucking water.
Oh no!
All posing differently. He's got his own Super Sentai going on.
And if only we could get Tina to construct some kind of device that would capture the image that I'm seeing right here of Timon in these
You shut
different
your goddamn warm
images.
mouth.
Oh my gosh. This we were talking about her making money before. This could make her some money right here.
Ooh.
Timon.
Oh, shit.
Everybody loves a good selfie stick.
Oh no.
Yeah, Timon will take a nice picture with this selfie stick. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently from 4 angles. We heard it all here.
It's the new 4K.
Exactly.
All forward frontal
Exactly.
shots.
4K.
Where's our poop master? I'm getting food.
I might go
Oh.
get food too.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll call it I guess we got a good 15 minutes left on him, right?
I gotta piss.
Roughly.
Alright. Food time. We'll hear you if you yell.
Okay, I'm back. Everybody here? I guess not. I guess I'm all alone. Darn.
I thought only that Billy was stepped away. I mean, though, if Velios stepped away, then probably Alyssa stepped away, and then you know, God knows what's going on. So.
Who knows?
Absolute debauchery.
Exactly. Yeah.
So much toe sniffing.
They're probably making food for their children.
Man,
God.
that just reminded me of the time when Justin literally quit an entire session just to go fuck his girlfriend.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
man.
did actually
So
happen,
fucked
yeah.
up.
I was so fucking mad.
That is 100% true, yeah. I was there.
It's like, really, dude, you guys can fuck at literally any time.
Any point.
Wait till after.
And his
Do
excuse
it before.
was literally, we were horny now.
Oh my god.
It's like, I don't give a fuck how horny you are.
If you can't schedule a time to actually do it, then just don't do it anymore. Ever.
Yes, this is our
Yeah,
sex
whatsoever.
period.
Yes,
We will be doing missionary and then anal.
exactly.
Yeah.
15
out the
minutes
whole
for
section.
one,
There will
15
be
minutes for the other.
38.5 thrusts and no more.
Yeah,
Plan out the entire session just like a DM does,
exactly.
Yep.
with small room for improv.
This is at least a level 5 encounter, so we're going
Yeah.
to go into this. It's going to be pretty scary. Don't worry.
It's gonna be a
But then the woman
CR13
has-
pounding.
And then the woman casts Everett's tentacles and things get interesting.
I'll have you know I'm a level 10 dungeon master. And no, not that kind of dungeon master.
The kind that knows what a Tarrasque is, not a ball gag. I don't have
Yeah.
any idea.
Hey, an experienced dungeon master knows both.
Mhm.
But one of them uses toys and the other one uses miniatures. There's a big difference.
Don't you dare call them toys.
If you call them toys, you're gonna find out, or at least your character's gonna find out how quickly they are not toys.
Live
Especially
act.
when they go up your ass and it hurts. Those things are pointy.
Like the Tarrasque. What I was saying
Yeah.
earlier. Come on.
There is a real official Tarrasque miniature that was made, and yeah, it's very fucking pointy and also really fucking big.
DM, I rolled a keister the Tarrasque.
Good luck. If I ever do throw a Tarrasque at the party, though, I want to make a dungeon out of it, where
I would
everyone
hope
gets
so.
eaten by it, and then you have to, and then the whole dungeon is literally navigating through its innards.
Inside of it, yeah.
No one really knows what happens
I
when
can
you
tell
go
that
inside.
because I know you've talked about it before.
Yeah, I've done it before, and I want to do it again because it was really fun.
It
I got
sounds
some
like
really fucking cool maps for that if you need them.
Of course you do. But see, you already have the map, which means you've looked at it, which means I can't use it because now you know all the intricacies of the map.
He's got to
I
use the
don't.
other maps.
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me, Mark.
don't.
Don't lie.
Okay,
Don't
one
lie.
Stinger pass. One stinger
Man, I
pass.
see that.
It's
I
a
see that
Balda.
lie. I know your ticks, dude. You have an awful poker face. You always smile whenever you're lying. Like right now. See, he's lying through his fucking teeth. Look at him.
I can't even
Fair,
see him
fair,
right now.
fair.
Let me refresh.
Oh yeah, we have the light on.
No, I'll reconnect. It's fine.
Dirty fucking liar. Okay. Well, anyways, is everybody
There he
ready
is.
to go?
I am. Garrosh appears to not be responding.
He's in game.
He's eating BRB. Listen, I eat as soon as I get to the stream. I eat. I get here, I eat.
Fine. Then. If he's gonna eat, then I'm gonna eat. Motherfucker,
Alright.
I still got my Billy Hogs.
I'm also gonna eat. I think there's a pecan here. It's raw. I'm gonna have to crack it with my own teeth, so.
A single pecan?
Yes, one pecan.
Is it still in the shell?
I said I'm gonna have to crack it with my own teeth. You heard that, right? You heard that? That was
Man,
me cracking
you're gonna
it
get
with
the
my
goop-
own
You're gonna
teeth.
get the goop all over yourself.
Oh, you don't believe. You don't believe that. Listen, I'm cracked it up with my own teeth. I'm peeling it apart with my own hands. I'm like a Neanderthal
Yeah,
right
but
now.
But you get the goop all over you, and that goop is
No,
really
there's-
fucking hard to wash out.
There's no goop. There's no
there
goop
is.
to a nut.
Oh, you're talking about the nuts. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like the whole like
No,
shell and
when-
everything.
When you crack the nut in your face, then there's no goop. You just finger out the meat. After you crack it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You just take it and you push it with the ends of your thumb.
That's right.
And then
I'm
that
really sad that our
first
pecan
snap,
harvest turned out pretty shit this year.
Yeah, ours
splintered
was
thumb
due.
will
This
cry.
pecan is from last year, actually.
I'm hoping that next year, like, the tree will have built up its super duper pecan power and has even more.
And most of the pecan trees that I've seen around town were kind of weak looking.
Yeah. Last year we got a shit ton
Mm-hmm.
of pecans. Like so many, we had no idea what to do with them, so we just gave them to a processing place.
It's been so goddamn dry this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, those pecans were so fucking good though.
Heck yeah. Actually, I don't even like pecans, but I'm digging this right now.
Like I've tried buying them from the store and it's just not the same. I swear, once we had those, like, I probably ate, we had so many pecans, I literally ate, like, pecans every single day for, like, 4 months.
I don't love cracking them, but, you know, every now and then they're alright.
That's me and pistachios, I just like cracking them open.
There you go.
I've got like 3 or 4 trees. My mom's got like 5 or 6. But she has one specifically that's her smallest tree that takes and makes little tiny white shelled ones. They
Yeah.
are the best tasting pecans I've ever had.
Wow.
Damn.
Little tiny pale pecans.
It's one of those
Maybe
things
it's a
that
different
you-
kind of pecan tree.
could be.
Maybe, yeah.
Albino. Albino pecans.
Now, I've never heard of an albino tree.
The shell and the meat is a little bit different too. There's like a black film over the top of it.
Very nice.
Like the skin is black.
I really
Shell
wish
is
my
white,
mom
the
didn't
skin
have
is
a-
black. That's so inclusive. I love that.
Right?
So,
I know, right?
It's a very
Biracial tree
fun-
over here.
that's right.
I really wish my mom didn't
Nature
have
knows.
the intolerance for beans, because I keep looking at the chili she gave me and I'm like, there's just something missing.
It's beans.
Yeah.
Beans.
Always.
She made
I
you
miss-
eat it.
I miss chili with beans in it. I haven't had it in so long.
Oh my god.
That's rough.
I'm gonna try to help you out one of these days. I know that
Please.
the View firefighter department is going to do a chili cook-off one of these days. So
Do you know when it is?
I don't, not off the top of my head, but I'll let you know.
Okay. I mean, if it's soon, I would love to do it. It's on the 17th is my birthday, and I want to do something fun.
There you go. It's got to be. I just got the notification recently, so it's got to be kind of recent, but I'll find out.
Okay.
And even if it isn't, man, we got to find a chili place that does beans.
I mean, you can get it from like Wendy's, but it's just not the same. It's like homemade chili.
Mm-hmm. True. Get Rosh. Where you at?
Probably eating like 12 tacos right now.
Right.
You be eating beans though. So full of beans.
God. Did they put beans on his tacos?
You can put beans on a taco. It's not
Of
bad.
course. Of course. Man, the most recent thing that I did at Taco Bell was the Chipotle cheese chalupa. Something like that.
That's really good, yeah.
It was
Yeah.
so great.
Mm.
And it was cheaper than the regular chalupa meal. So I was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I have to have it.
I really like their gorditas.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
Without the, it's got to be without the spicy ranch though.
Mm.
And it's like, man, if they put that on there, it ruins the whole fucking thing.
Oh no. No, anything with that flatbread or the fried flatbread, gone. I'm in
Oh,
heaven.
yeah.
In heaven.
Can't stand the flatbread. Can't.
You can't?
Flatbread is the
No. I
Now,
can
the
un-
flat-
I can stand unleavened flatbread from a Jewish bakery.
Mhm.
That's it.
No, the flatbread has to be properly toasted. If it's not properly toasted flatbread, then yeah, it's like this gross starchy, whatever the fuck
Yeah.
you want to call it.
For me, it makes no difference, but I understand.
I've literally gone to Subway and I've literally seen some. I can only describe them as fucking serial killers.
Oh no.
Order flatbread and not ask for it to be toasted.
With
And
no
I'm just sitting
toppings,
here
I
like-
assume. With like,
yeah, with
like
no
just
and I'm
regular.
I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's meant to be toasted.
No, I toast.
Okay, let me ask.
Oh,
Let me ask.
Jesus.
Have you seen people go to Sonic and just order crushed ice
Okay,
Yes.
I'll give them
The ice
that.
itself
I
is
have.
good,
and nothing
but-
the
else?
ice is a.
You'll
the
give
ice
them
is
that.
a meal.
You'll give them that,
The
but
ice-
you won't.
Well, so they'll order it in huge bags, like regular bags of ice.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about like a cup of crushed ice. That's what I'm talking
I will
about.
say
I-
I have done that before, but
Okay.
Yeah,
usually
that-
people who
Eating
have
crushed
low
ice.
iron.
Eating crushed ice is a dietary thing, and I guess an iron, one of those things you crave if you have low iron. Yeah.
I have an oral fixation, so it's like really nice. So I usually
Yeah.
will get the crushed ice from there. Like even if I get a drink, I will order an extra cup with just the ice.
I have a hearing issue where if people are eating crushed ice, I want to kill them. I
Oh,
just
same.
can't help it.
I can't stand the sound of people chewing.
And,
It fucking
I'm-
drives me
yeah.
up a
I
wall.
try to be a
God.
very good man. You know, I try to be very nice, but when I hear people crushing ice, oh my god.
My
I found
family is
myself-
literally like, why don't you ever eat with us? And I'm like, because mom chews with their mouth open.
That's right, exactly. Yes. I will eat at any other
It's
table.
so
I will
fucking
eat
gross, and I've told
outside.
And I've told her to stop doing it. And she's like, well, I've been doing it for like 50 years and it's never been a problem before. It's just because no one said anything.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm the only one brave enough to actually say anything.
I will go outside.
God, it's so fucking gross sounding.
It is. It's terrible.
The worst part is the new guy, the other rounder, just.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh my god! I found myself like cramming those headphones on my head, or just leaving the fucking room to go find something to do. I'm like,
Anything.
you know what? I was gonna piss the day away on this day, but you know what? You're making me work.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like, I think that when he was with Sean, that he would have picked up on that, and then as like as a mean joke, he'd say, "Yeah, he loves it when you eat in the same room as him," like, something like that. I
You
can
know, I
see,
wouldn't
I
be
can see Sean
surprised if
doing
he saw
that.
that.
Sean could play a good joke sometimes. I mess with Sean too, though. The new guy said, "Yeah, you see that new beefy computer Sean got?" And I'm like, "Oh," and I went over to Sean and opened his door. He's got an end user there, and I'm like, "I hear you got the beef," and he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Mark? I heard you got the beef." He's like, and then the end user's just kind of laughing, kind of scared, you know. And I'm like, "Beefy computer, where's it at?" He's like, "It's in the other room across the way." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I just left. No
Show me your
fucking.
beef, Sean. Show
Yes,
me your beef.
exactly. Yes. No explanation, no nothing.
Oh my
this
God.
this end user is just reeling.
Incredible.
Did you ever see the egg monster that Tristan made for him?
Oh yeah, the little egg
Oh
stacked
my
up.
god, I love that thing. I really need to take a picture and show it to everyone, just because that thing's so fucking funny. So for those who don't know, Sean is allergic to eggs,
Oh no.
and everyone in our department gives him shit for it because he always has to ask, does it have eggs in it? All the fucking time. So they give him so much shit for not being able to eat egg. They literally, when he was out one day, literally got a picture of Sylvester Stallone in Rocky drinking raw eggs, and they just put it up on his fucking door. So every time he has to walk out the room, he has to see it.
Like a death threat.
And then
he
they
still has it too.
they took these cute little what Tristan did was he took these cute little Easter egg things that kind of like looked like little chicks on them,
Mm-hmm.
and he taped them all together. It was either tape or glue, and turned it into what they call the egg monster.
No.
And they just put it up in his office.
Big old egg monster, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually kind of impressive arts and crafts.
Incredible.
You did an impressive job.
Oh man, I gotta take a picture of that thing.
I thought you were about to say I have to take a piss. It's like, God damn it!
Oh, he's back.
Finally! Oh
I've
my
been
god.
back for like a minute.
You didn't say
We've been
anything.
waiting for you for like
Yeah, you
hours.
didn't say anything.
No,
Did not say a word.
Did you not hear me say egg?
No, you said eating
No.
BRB.
Yes, and then I got back like 2 minutes ago, and I
You
said,
verbally
"You guys
said
are talking
egg,
about the
but
eggs?" Yes.
listen. Okay.
I said
Nobody heard you.
legitimately after you were
Nobody.
talking about it. I said it. I was like, egg.
Your mom said egg.
My mother's not even here.
Oh!
Shut up.
Oh, that
What were you
explains
doing,
why
Garage?
there's
Were you
been so much
pooping?
screaming.
Were you pooping, Garage?
Nope, I took a piss, and then
You
I ate
pooping?
food, like I said.
Garage, were you pooping though?
Nope, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the pooper.
Garage was pooping.
Just punch you right in the asshole.
He's gonna shoot a laser beam out of his forehead at me.
Oh my god,
I
now
love
that I
that
think
fish.
about it, it does kind of look like Sparky Boom Man.
Yeah, right. It looks a lot like those explosion vendors.
Yeah. Oh my god. I won't be able to unsee that now. Oh man.
Still probably the best art that you've made on there though.
Mm-hmm. Well, just you wait. I have some things prepped.
No.
Not everything that I wanted, because I mean, in order to get one good image, it's probably like 30 minutes per
Yeah.
image to get something that's usable. And then when I find something usable, I got to spend like 10 minutes altering the prompts to change the image the way that I want it.
Fine tune it, yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably about 45 minutes total per like good image.
That, I mean, you must be pretty good at it because it takes me hours to just get one.
It's literally just experimenting with prompts and learning what works and what doesn't. Now, one
Yeah.
thing is a lot of these things have like tags that you can put in, but you can go outside of that and it will still try to interpret that, and sometimes that works better than trying to use the tags.
Yeah.
Or even trying to just use full-blown sentences and seeing what it comes up with. It's just really a lot of just trial and error.
Yeah. Well, Pooh Master, while you were gone, Garrosh and Velios had a dick waving competition. I don't remember what Timon was doing. I think he was being wooed by Grix and Velios's homoerotic gestures towards each
Come on,
other.
let me show you all the
Sure.
best glory holes in town.
100%.
And now Velios, Grix, and Miko are all naked in the hot tub.
100%.
Things
Hey.
progress quickly.
Grix filled up his cup before he came down here, and he's only had one drink out of it, so I'll throw that out too.
Well, you guys let me know when you're ready to go.
Bueno. As long as our Pooh King Garrosh is ready.
Fuck you.
You know,
Well,
Garrosh does love to mention how fucking huge he is.
It's true.
That also means his shits have got to be like bear shits.
yeah, man, it's got to be at least. Well, if he's 9 feet tall, he's got to have at least double the amount of colon.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you're talking about like 6 foot long turds right there.
He's got the kind of shits that would literally confuse professional trackers.
Yeah, this man fills up outhouses in one sitting.
So just imagine the logistics that you have to deal with when you travel with him.
That's also why he's
It's a
standing out there in the middle of the road.
Yep.
But to be fair, if we just let his ass hang off the back of the carriage, we'll never get lost with that breadcrumb trail.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
No, he's brooding underneath a tree right now, meditating.
Just look at them. Just look for
Brooding.
the giant piles of shit, and you'll find your way home.
He told Velios that he had the power of God and anime on his side, and he'll take on the Order any day. And then he went and
Oh, but
brooded
yeah,
under a tree.
what did he actually say? I did miss that conversation.
It was a pretty amiable conversation. It was he answered the tenant questions correctly, to a degree, and
What
is at
tenant
least not a
questions?
threat. I kind of presented a scenario to him, and he answered pretty well.
Okay.
And so then I also asked him, what will you do when this is all said and done? What will become of the glaive? And he said that he was going to hang it as a trophy, or be buried with it if he died, as is his custom. And Velios tried to dissuade him with that, saying that he'd be exalted as a hero for returning with that to the Order after his works of splendor, and he would be, like I said, exalted. He's like, that's really not in my nature. And so I said, well, and he's like, I would take on the entire Order to maintain my traditions, more than likely. We'll see what happens. I said, well, I hope that it never comes to that, because these two blades are never meant to cross, and then are used against each other. And
I
that's
think I will say, probably with confidence, that there's no way that Garrosh could take on the entire Order.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
not yet.
No, but yeah, give him time. No, but it was more so just like a statement that he would rather die than break his traditions.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I got
very
you.
big on poetic expression, apparently.
I mean, he would no doubt put up a good fight, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
it would just be a numbers game, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I mean, they've got some pretty powerful paladins, Elios among them.
Yeah. I mean, a hold person and a smite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, are we all ready to go?
Yeah. I'm just sitting under a tree.
Okay. Well, Tina comes by, gathers everyone together. Where the fuck is my shit? And she leads you guys north to a small little, I wouldn't say encampment, but like a dock with like a camp nearby. So, you guys are here in Honewall, and you're coming up just by where that river ends. And if you look on the map, just a little bit to the northeast, you're just going to be doing a little bit of sailing over to this river right here in Kar.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that it's pretty, for the most part, the whole journey is going to be relatively uneventful. Because Tina has been plotting this out for months in basically how to get you through Kar security and all that kind of stuff. Because, Kar has a very strict nobody in, nobody out policy. Even around the lakes, or I should say the lake, they have these massive mechanical sentinel towers set up. But when you guys make your way through, she engages a device that she designed that basically cloaks everybody from sight. It works for roughly about 10 minutes, and it lasts just long enough to be able to get you guys through that part of the border. So
Sneaky.
She gets you there, and she takes you upstream through the river for a while. You're not going anywhere near Tinak, which is the capital city of Kar, which is lucky. So one nice thing about Kar is once you make it past the border, it's pretty easy to navigate the rest of the lands, because most of the people are located within Tinak. And there are a few outposts, because it's a very rough, mountainous terrain that is really difficult to navigate overall. So there's not too many settlements or anything like that all around. Think of it kind of like Switzerland, where it's like everything around it is really fucking hard to navigate. But once you're in there, you're okay. So you guys spend about a day kind of navigating that area, and eventually you make your way to the mountains. Who here is the best at survival?
You can tell him.
Oh, I have a 9 in survival.
Okay. What does everybody else have?
0.
0.
Well, gee, I'm glad somebody picked up survival. Okay, go ahead and roll a survival check, Nico. Oh, also, you need to change your name and roll 20.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Ooh, 21, very nice. Okay, so
Jesus Christ.
even though she's completely out of her element, Miko is proving to be incredibly invaluable during this little trip. Just kind of using her intuition and what she knows about nature and her general connection to it, she's able to help you guys navigate through the mountains and through the snow with little issue. So luckily you're not slowed down in your journey at all. If she had not rolled so good, it would have taken you 2 weeks rather than 1 to navigate through this place. Tina was smart enough to bring everybody rations because nobody bothered to buy those.
I bought a lot.
They're on my
Oh, good.
pony.
Well, either way,
Are they
you
all-
guys now have
all gone?
extras. How many did you have?
I had 13.
Oh yeah, that's not even close to enough.
Okay.
Because that's 1 ration per person each day.
I had some, though.
I believe I had 10 as well. I think Miko?
So
I had 10 rations.
So Tina was smart enough to bring along 60 rations with her. So with 6 people being in the party, that's enough to last you about a week, give or take. Miko, one thing that you could do is, if you haven't already, prepare the Goodberry spell. Goodberry pretty much eliminates the need for rations.
Okay, so just go ahead and prepare it.
I thought you had to create food and water.
Yeah, on one of your days you can do that.
Okay.
It's up to you though. You don't have to if you don't want to. But Goodberry is an excellent spell. Just keep in mind, if you're going to prepare it, you need to unprepare one of your other spells.
Well, she knows create food and water is a land druid.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is an option. That is a 3rd level spell though.
Yeah.
So just one thing to keep in mind, Goodberry is a 1st level spell.
Yep.
Gotta cast it every day.
Also, you should, in your spell sheet, make sure you mark which spells are part of your domain and which ones aren't, just so you know, so that way you don't accidentally delete one of them or something like that.
Right, so the ones that are for the desert land, I just need to put a little thing that says
Yeah,
specifically
I
for
would,
that.
I would just change the name to where, add in parentheses domain or desert or something like that, just so you know.
Okay.
Because
will
they
do.
are always prepared, but they don't count against your prepared spells.
Right.
She was doing it the same way I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I said you could do it either way.
And I tried to.
If you prepare, go ahead.
I tried to keep track of that too as Xenophon, and after you guys took over, was it reasonable? Did it make sense?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I was just kind of I don't know, he has this spell on the list, so fuck it.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Goodberry, if you cast Goodberry, it creates 10 berries, and basically if anyone eats them, it sustains you. It sustains them for a day, and it heals 1 HP for anyone who cares.
Right.
And no, Mark, before you ask the question, no, I do not accept the good berry bullshit. You cannot force someone to eat while they are making death saves.
But Moonsicle would apply.
It would, provided you cast a spell, but you still can't force someone to eat.
You know, there are more than one orifice.
And it's not a suppository.
Looks like they're losing an eyeball.
But, cool thing about Goodberry, if you want to flavor it, I say that both as a joke and not as a joke, you can make them taste however you want. In fact, when I was playing my druid, a lot of the people in my party were like meat eaters, so even though my druid was a vegetarian, he would make his good berries taste like meat.
Hey,
Meat
Like
berries.
cooked meat, specifically.
Meat berries.
Just because anytime you would make them taste like a vegetable, both the paladin and the wizard would fucking complain. He's like, fine, okay, you want it to taste like meat? Here, have a berry that tastes like cooked rabbit. You fucking
I guess
savage.
I learned that everybody likes to eat.
Okay, if you want to get technical, he was a, what do they call it, a Episcopalian, I believe, where you still eat fish.
Oh yeah.
And dairy as well. So he was Episcopalian, if you want to get technical. And even then, fish was rare. He only ate fish when it was like, you know, fishing season. Keep the population down. I really went like full hippie with him. And it was funny because the wizard had OCD. He needed everything to be clean, and his fucking massive druid beard that had like dirt, feathers, and all this kind of shit in it would always bother the fuck out of him. So he'd always be looking for ways to cast prestidigitation to clean up his beard.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
it's
Okay,
pescatarian.
but anyways,
Pescatarian.
oh, pescatarian. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I always try to remember what it's called. Just
Yeah,
because that's what my grandma used to be vegan, and then she moved here, and she was forced to change because it's so fucking expensive to be vegan here.
That is,
Oh yeah.
There's nothing
it's like
here.
physically impossible.
Maybe some beef, but I mean, there's no water. There's no,
Mhm.
you know, vegetation. There's no. It's
Yeah, so that
tough to be.
that was
anything here.
that was the compromise she made. And I mean, she wasn't vegan for like moral reasons, but it is part of her religion to, I guess, try to eat as healthy as possible. So pescatarian was the compromise.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
They still go for
Yeah,
like
it would-
lobster or crawdads and stuff like that.
I think so. I think all seafood is pretty much good to go.
Nice.
I think.
Crawdads are.
But she's also not a huge fan of seafood beyond fish.
Oh,
Eat a lot of fruit too.
I do. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think bottom feeders might be off the table, but I don't remember
yeah.
the specifics. Because she's a hardcore Seventh-day Adventist,
Mhm.
so they're really strict about what you can and cannot eat.
very true.
Well, we beat our vegetables with dying animals because the fear and pain makes it taste better.
Oh yeah,
Is that what they say?
it's like reverse veal. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, thanks to Miko and her druidic knowledge and talents, she's even able to keep everyone fed when you run out of food.
Nice.
While you keep going. So, looks like Tina's intuition definitely paid off. Eventually, you guys make your way to an opening in the mountain pass, to a large ravine, and at the bottom of the mountain, you see a massive open gateway entrance that is definitely man-made, as you see all kinds of strange, yet broken and dilapidated equipment kind of laying all over the place. Most of what was once there is now covered by snow. Let's see here.
Well, this doesn't look well kept.
Oh, it's
Tina, is
definitely
this
not.
you're doing?
She just shrugs underneath her. Even compared to you guys, she is like well bundled up. She's like literally waddling everywhere in all the gear she's in.
Michelin Man just kind of jolts a little.
And
Oh, those are
right
big
now,
map.
yeah, you guys are in the middle of it's snowing pretty heavily right now. Can everyone see right now?
Okay,
Nope,
yeah.
it's snowing so heavily we can't see our hand in front of our face.
I don't even know where we're at.
Okay, good. It's not that heavily snowing, but it's enough to obscure your vision a little bit. Okay, there's Garrosh, there's Dick Snuff.
Coming in from
You guys
south.
can.
Or...
Oh,
ah,
geez,
there we go.
Miko's too small.
I see.
There's Miko.
Whoa.
Don't need Tomoe. There's Timand. And then there's Velios.
Velios always
Oh,
gets
man.
picked last.
Still see that.
Your name starts with a V. This is what you get.
Scroll down. Like,
Timand, does he even exist anymore? I haven't heard him talk for like 2 hours.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, there's no light going on. There's no light, that's why you can't see anything.
You can light a torch if you want, or
Timand, do you believe?
She has produced flame.
Yeah, still haven't heard him talk. It's crazy.
yeah, we can't hear you, Timand.
Still can't hear you, big guy.
Nope.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
we can.
yeah.
You're quiet though.
There he is.
Shit, I think I stepped on my mute button like a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, we haven't been able to hear you for like forever.
We've been
No,
talking
no.
over you like
We-
assholes.
For like an hour at
Or,
least.
Okay, but yeah, if well, this would be a problem if Tomoe is there too. But yeah, Miko, everyone else seems to be okay, kind of going through this place, but you would find it particularly difficult to navigate.
Right.
So you might want to request or use something that can give you some light.
I guess I'm gonna have to ask the produce flame.
Okay.
Judge it.
I
Yes,
just
we
need
can.
to click on it, or
Oh wait, does Timon not?
I think it's 10.
Where are
My
we?
pony has torches on it.
I can't see.
Should be down here.
Yeah,
Ah!
my pony has torches. I can
Oh,
give you
okay.
some.
Can I take a torch from Velios?
Sure.
Okay.
Also got a bullseye lantern. You want-
Bullseye lantern.
Oh boy. Oh, also, DM, I cannot see. Fuck, what's her name?
Miko?
Mika. Yeah, I can't see her health bar.
No one can.
No.
Oh no, you can't see her health bar. Darn.
Yeah, what do you need to know our health bar for?
I can see everybody else's health bar but hers. That's why.
I know.
Butters.
Give me a second.
Butters. I'm sorry, did you say you wanted some healing butter?
Oh my god.
It's
so
dark.
Let me move out of the way so
Butter.
that Velios can
Oh,
slip over there.
Fucking
Slip
butter.
over there.
Oh, give me the butter.
Essentially, and
Is-
I can't hear
apply
you.
that.
It's too dark in
Give me,
here.
give me the
Guys,
butter.
I hear you guys
The
like
Butter, the
butter.
butter.
oh my
Oh,
god.
DM, you made her special. Now it's above her instead of on her.
Oh my god.
Favorite treatment. Special treatment.
Actually, oh, it's because I have it set to above instead of top overlap.
Yeah.
There
Hey,
we go.
there we go. Now we're all
There you go. She's not special anymore.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Good.
But one thing I also want to do is
Sorry.
get rid of these ugly ass nameplates while I'm here.
I'll forget my name and that I'm a paladin.
By the way, Miko, you should change your name on Roll20.
Okay.
She already Didn't you? Oh no, you
No.
didn't.
Nope.
Oh,
Still
go
has
to
Alyssa R.
here, and then just type it in.
Oh, okay.
And then in the chat, you also changed it to your name there.
She
There's
did
a
that
little drop
one.
down.
She didn't.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good there. Just no, don't exit the game. Just click on the chat button and it'll update.
Chat
Click literally anywhere else.
Reconnect.
There you go.
Also.
There it is. Okay, so yeah, I mean, you guys can kind of see through the snow, but it's still fairly dark since you guys are relying on your dark vision. But Miko is providing a bit of a source of light. Anything within the bright light is clear to see. It's easy enough. But anything outside of the bright light will have the same effects as if you were in dim light with no dark vision.
Okay.
Because this particular form of obscurement is not from darkness, but from the snow.
Yep.
Weather.
Well, it is still
Well,
dark, though, because, heavy cloud cover and all that.
Is Tina with us, or did
What?
she just point us off and give us a good slap on the ass?
Basically, she said, knowing that the robot's going to be there, that she's going to hang back and make sure all of your shit's safe.
Hey,
Makes
Garage, how much
sense.
more can you hold?
Not much. Do you want to put stuff in the portable hole?
Sorry. I mean, if you don't already have a crowbar in there, that might be useful.
I have a crowbar on hand.
All right.
You got one
That's
too?
really
I told
about
you
some
our equipment would overlap if you weren't paying attention.
manacles and a lock.
I have a
We need to.
I have manacles.
Do you have a lock?
No.
Take my lock.
Grix is going to sneak over while they're talking.
Okay, roll stealth.
And how about an extra grappling hook and climber's kit?
Yeah, okay, I think a 32 will do it.
Perfect.
Oh no.
So, okay, I will mention, Grix, you're going a little bit too far there.
Sorry.
Anything past, okay, so you see, the machinery kind of ground in front of you?
Yes.
Anything more east or west than that, you're basically facing rock wall.
West. Okay.
And climbing it, unfortunately, is too difficult just because it's covered in ice.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Did Grix just slip away in the snow?
Kind of.
That pale blue little devil. Of course he'd be able to get away from us in here.
I'll
You
move
did roll a
towards.
32 in stealth, being literally double than some of your passive perceptions.
Yeah. Triple mine.
I'll move towards this object,
Okay.
and I'll try to investigate it. See what it is. It looks like a door to me, but I'm dumb.
Let's go ahead and roll investigation to see what you might be able to determine. Okay. Just kind of looking around on the ground here, it looks like it's metal groundwork of some kind, clearly man-made. It doesn't look like it does anything functional, but is more decorative.
Climb around it then. Can I fit underneath this monstrosity?
No, it's laying on the ground. It was completely broken off.
Okay. And I'll climb over it then.
Okay. If you're going to try to climb on it, let's get an acrobatics check.
Okay.
It's pretty big. It's roughly about 20 feet tall. Okay, 23. With a bit of work and a little bit of slipping from the ice, you're able to get up on top of it. Everybody else, are you just watching Grix kind of walk around?
Well, we just saw him slip away into the snow and disappear, right?
Well, now you would see him stepping up on top of this thing right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Now, y'all. Grix, what are you doing playing on that? Come on now.
Can't find a way in yet.
No?
I'm pretty sure I'd manage somehow to be able to climb up there.
Everyone roll
20 feet.
perception.
All right.
And Grix, you can do it with advantage. Since you're up on top there.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Our first roll of the game.
It's not the first roll. But okay. So, Miko, thank God we finally have someone who's good with wisdom. in the
Right.
group. You're able to see just kind of by like squinting your eyes out in the distance, what looks to be a massive open gate that's built into the side of the mountain up to the north.
And then I say, hey, I see what looks to be a gate up there towards the north area.
Is this like the ground or is it like vertical?
I think
It's
the
ground.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not climbing up this whole time. You're walking around like normal.
There's a
Well,
point
they,
it does go up, like over here, right?
Yeah.
Well, they did say, or she did say that there was a little, a friend waiting for us in the, area up ahead.
A massive, deadly friend, yes.
You sure this
Well-
gun isn't that the big robot? He'll jump on it a couple of times.
You just hear clong, clong, but nothing happens.
I don't think so.
I'd
You should
rather
try again,
not-
though.
He'll jump on
rather
it
you-
again.
I'd rather you not. We need to take care of this and get moving quickly.
Every jump with those snowshoes on is very loud against the metal.
Clung, clung, clung. Alright, well, let's, head off then.
Is anyone here knowledgeable with any kind of crafting kit that's kind of like along the lines of like a smith's tools or?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Garrosh, with your knowledge of metals and such, you're able to kind of determine that this metal that you're standing on and what the machines are made out of is much more high quality steel than what you would normally find.
Anywhere
You will-
ever? It's just
Not anywhere ever, but in order to make steel of the same quality, it by our levels of technology, it would require a master craftsman.
Hmm.
In
He will
fact, a
look-
master craftsman making this much in this sort of way, now that would be impossible.
This is impressive. Very impressive.
Well, it impressed the little genius, of course.
The metalwork that this is made of had to have been done by somebody who is a master at the art of with metal.
metalworking, maybe.
Hmm.
We're dealing with a civilization that builds robots, so...
Has
This
built.
is-
Aren't they from the past?
Well, I guess we'll find out when we go inside.
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Garrosh is. Dog. Garrosh is absolutely enthralled with the metalwork of a race that can build fucking robots. Oh,
It's master craftsmanship. Don't doubt it. Or don't discredit me in how I
Check.
speak about
being a
this.
bitch. Go, Molly. Squeeze on, you fat fuck. There you go, you fat bitch. Go on, squeeze.
The fuck
There
is
you go.
Stuck to his dog, don't you?
So it's the dog.
What's your passive
Yeah, I knew
perception,
it.
Garrosh?
I knew it. Everyone thought.
16.
Okay, stop right there.
You thought I was talking to her?
No.
It sounded
Garage.
like shit.
It sounded like Garage because he was the one who was monologuing for a second. So.
Oh wow. All right, let's hear what Garrosh
All right.
found.
So, Garrosh, as you take a couple of steps forward, you kind of feel like this little buzz on your leg, almost. And looking down, it looks like your leg is kind of like touching a small beam of light.
The hell?
And you start hearing a beeping noise.
Take
And then
Garrosh.
mechanical whirring. It sounds like something is coming on.
Ah, shit.
I'll see Garrosh stop and then say legend car to light up the place a little better.
Okay, what's the radius on that?
I believe it's 30-30. Let me take a look. I totally
Press an
forgot
X,
what the
bro.
name of it is. Oh,
Wow, you don't even know what your own fucking items are called? Oh my goodness.
It's a sun sword, right? Is it sun sword?
No, it's not a sun sword. That's what Grix
I
has.
know. Let me see.
Yeah.
He's
has
the
the
one with the
lightsaber.
lightsaber.
God
Listen
damn you.
here. Listen here.
Double sun sword? Is it a double sun sword? Double sword and sword, right? It's a flame
Come on.
tongue.
Come on, Velios. What's the light? I need the light.
Oh no! Ah!
You're holding up the entire game right now.
Da.
6 other people
40.
are waiting for you.
It's oh yeah, press X because it's 40 and 40, big guy.
See? I thought
Yeah.
you were wrong, and you were.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Not to mention,
That's
there
why
were
I was
two
pressing
other
X,
people
bro.
in the chat, so
Oh, okay.
he
Come on,
he
man,
was
you're
on
supposed
big
to know
pressure.
everything about
Big
everything.
pressure. What's up,
Yeah.
Zadunis?
I don't know shit about magic weapons, just spells.
It's 7:20 for you.
Even then, no,
You
don't.
just woke up. Oh man.
Yeah, it's
We'll
fair.
be here for a little
the
while.
fucking barbarian ass fighter over
I'm
here has
sure.
had to correct me a couple times.
100%.
That is true.
I hope you're around for a little while.
It doesn't
I
take
hope,
long though before
God
the ground
dang,
begins to
though
shake.
it's got to be
And
like
to the north,
7:20
especially now that Velios is
Tuesday
lighting more
for
things
you.
up,
So you've got to
see
have
what
like
looks like to
school
be a
or something like
large,
that to get up for.
like a
Yeah.
large pile
I'm
of
sorry about
snow
that.
begin to
sorry.
shift and become disturbed.
But
And this large
here we are.
Metal thing begins to rise
We're
above it.
just now
Fucking Thalok.
emerging.
Fucking.
We just now found this place.
Fucking
It's
shit.
very very new to us.
You hear all these whirring noises and gears turning and all this kind of
And
stuff.
with the level that our characters are at, I expect
and
a
it doesn't
very high
take
challenge.
long,
So
um,
it's gonna be
before suddenly
gonna be harsh.
your eyes are assaulted with blinding bright light. Give me just a second. Boom. All right. Let me pull this thing up here real quick.
Fantastic.
You
Did we
can
go?
drop my light and hers if you want to show us the aura a little better.
That's fine. It actually kind of works out because your light would be bouncing off of it a little bit. But
Okay, cool.
I need everyone to make a. Actually, I think. Let me look. Grix and Miko are okay, but everyone else I need to make a wisdom save.
They'll gain plus, I believe.
Oh, not
Only
me, but
time-
okay.
Only Time End will.
Okay.
Hey!
Is this something trying to put us to sleep?
Nope.
Okay. Just wanted to point this one out. Wisdom
I know.
save time. A boop.
Okay. Unfortunately, Time End, you're the only one who failed.
oof.
Sorry, bro. Time End, you are frightened for 1 minute
Oh shit, okay.
as this thing blasts in your face, and to those who
He's not within 10 feet.
yeah,
He is within 10 feet.
Oh, he is. Okay. All right. Well, Time End, you kind of feel like the feeling of fear kind of like, begin to overwhelm you, but then you turn to Velios and just something about looking at him just makes you feel better. You feel more brave. Yeah, that's what a paladin does. They're supposed to inspire confidence.
I'll look over at Velos and like, all right, maybe we have a chance.
But this is
Oh.
what you guys see in front of you, and I need
Fucking
everyone to roll
base.
initiative.
Holy fuck, that thing is big.
It's a big old face.
Brandon, I don't know if I made this joke last time, but that thing looks like fucking Aku Aku.
You can minimize it if you want. No, so you'll
Bokum.
click on your token and
That's
Like that.
that's mumbo jumbo.
I know. I know.
now go and do your
You're great.
and while it's
Ikumbokum.
highlighted, click initiative. Okay.
Yes, I use the macro. No, I do not care.
And you guys all kind of hear like this distorted mechanizing voice initiating face protocol. It's going to roll initiative as well.
Initiating first protocol.
Okay, so remember how I said there's going to be effects and such during boss fights and things like that? I'm going to stress to you. I'm going to ask people to mark themselves with colors.
Okay.
It is going to be vital that you do so.
Eye purple.
Okay.
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when, but it's going to be either red or
Okay.
blue.
All right, fine.
All right.
Jeez, red or blue? Red versus blue.
Okay. Let's see. A couple of you rolled pretty decent. I gotta pull up my stuff here. This is going to be very complicated, so there might be a couple times where I'll have to be like, hold on, I gotta read what I wrote.
I don't know what I did.
Okay. And let's see. I'm gonna start with.
The giant head is pretty cool looking. I agree.
Why did I make those so
I agree.
small?
Definitely the big bad is taking a step up.
Oh,
Before
you know
it
what?
was
would
just
help if I
like
was on the
some
right fucking layer,
Damon?
wouldn't it?
Maybe.
That'd probably do something for you.
Of the hyena kind. And now, yeah. We're stepping to some,
One.
like, futuristic
And while this thing is activating, you see
layer
a
of,
very large,
yeah,
what
sci-fi
appears to be
stuff going on.
green, sort of like transparent wall appear behind the large
It
monster,
does.
mechanical monster. I really tried to find a better way to do this and mark this stuff, but this was the best way I could come up with.
I hope that the head was
So at
up
the
there
start of each
long
round, I
enough
gotta do
for,
this.
you know, if you're interested, Snapchat.
See now,
Yeah,
what it
Snapchat.
was.
Snap a screenshot. Get that money.
So this one's
Take it.
blue,
Steal it. Pirate it.
red, and blue, red, and blue, red, and blue. Boom. Okay.
I'm semi-chub looking at this.
You're what?
Nothing. Continue.
Okay.
Where's our music?
It's coming. Just give me just a second. So as this thing initiates to the sides of both the east and the west, you see the snow kind of begin to shake away, and these doors open, revealing these large, almost cannon-like structures. And the ones that are well, you can see what color they're glowing. Some will glow red, some will glow blue, and that will be according to the colors that you're in. And they begin to charge. Now we start the music.
Nice.
All right, Garrosh, you're up first.
All right. I do not know what the fuck is going on.
It's about to get crazy up in here.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh,
Kara?
you're
That's the biggest I can
you're
make
starting your turn. I need you to make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Oof, Garrosh, you are frightened for 1 minute.
Mother fucking shit. This is a consistent thing?
You're standing in the light as it seems to be having an effect on you.
Okay. As I cannot walk towards it, as I am frightened.
You can walk to the sides or backwards, but you can't go closer.
Yep. I am going to start taking a few steps back. So, 5, 15.
You got it there?
And
Heck
he will
yeah.
look at the group and be
I
like,
freaking love
well,
sharing that kind of stuff. It's
that's
great.
not good.
You'll feel your fear suppressed.
Okay. I'm no longer frightened.
Belios, you need to turn on your aura.
Yeah, I'm turning it on right now. I gotta get the distances on them all. So you've got this up right now.
And as we've discussed, it only suppresses it. It does not cancel
Yeah,
it.
it only suppresses, it does not cancel.
Oh, yeah.
And then 20. Oops, nope. And then 20. And I will prepare an attack if it moves towards us.
Okay.
And yes, I will have the glaive out.
Okay. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. I have no effects happening to me right now.
Not currently. You're just outside of the spotlight range.
Okay.
Once you step past Miko, you'll be in it.
Say to the others, what is happening?
The robot, right there.
I'll kind of look at the others to hope that they provide some kind of anything.
Garrosh looks scared.
Okay.
Though he
Okay,
is
I guess no
frightened,
one's
he
gonna
is-
help you.
Though he is
You
frightened,
would-
he is thinking of he is trying to think of something. Be careful of the things off to the sides.
5. I'll move maybe up onto this.
Okay. Are you gonna try to climb to the top? That's gonna take you 40 feet of movement.
No, I'll try it. Yeah.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
Obviously can't climb to the top, but
Okay, yeah. You're able to get up as far as your movement will allow.
perfect. So
Anything
we're
else?
about, yeah, 25 feet up. That's it.
Okay. Alright, it's its turn. Let us make some attacks. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely in range. Okay. So, alright, I'm going to send out some attacks, and actually, they are currently charging. I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
And they should all have a +3 to that.
Grix doesn't.
I sure
Oh,
be
not
normal.
Grix, no.
Uh-oh. Well. Oh man, that's not going to be good. Okay, Miko's going to fail it as well.
Weak in strength.
Rip. Okay. So you got the people who fail are going to take some damage. People who succeed are going to take no damage, and the people who fail are going to be knocked back 15 feet south.
Oh, so that means I fall off the. God
Yep,
dang
you
it.
were going to fall off of it,
40-10.
unfortunately.
Ugh.
Or 46 rather, right?
That was
All right,
only
whoever failed.
15 feet up.
Yep, whoever failed is going to take 18 points of thunder damage,
Okay.
and whoever succeeded is going to take half of that. Well, Grix, I think, takes half of it anyways, because he has evasion, I think.
Didn't
Oh,
you-
wait, no, that's dex saves only. That's right.
Yeah.
We get
Also,
knocked
didn't you
back
say
15 feet.
didn't you say that the rest of us would take no damage?
No, you're taking half.
Okay.
Wait, we're taking half?
Yep, taking half.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, because I swear you said no damage the first time.
Well, I read it, and you're taking half.
Okay.
But that was its turn. Let's see. Time Man, you're up.
So, I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand, and I'll post
Okay.
it. I'm gonna put it like right here in front of him. And I'm going to take an attack with it against him.
Okay. Just to confirm, you can see that far, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really have anything right now that will fit for Bigby's hand, so... you know what, I'll just use another Time Man token, just for right now. How big is it?
It is. It's a
Isn't
large,
it large?
but
Okay.
it's I think it's transparent. I'm gonna move it to the side right here, and make my attack with it.
Okay. God, this thing has so many things with it. Let's see here. Is an object, okay. Okay, melee spell attack for the hand using your game statistics. On a hit, target takes 48 force damage. Okay.
Now, one question I have for you is, it's an evocation spell, so I should get my evocation damage, right?
I think so, yeah. Unless that only applies to like cantrips or something.
Nope. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, just double check.
Is he concentrating?
Okay.
I am concentrating now.
Yep. And unfortunately, a 15 is not good enough. It pounds against this machine, but it just kind of reverberates.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move one space back, I guess.
Okay.
And that will
You guys can see that this thing is incredibly easy to hit, but it's got very good armor plating on it. All right. Anything else, Time Man?
that will end my turn.
Okay. Nico, you're up.
Hey, did Grix...
Do I... Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say, did Grix get moved from him getting knocked
Oh
back?
yeah, he did. He got pushed back 15 feet.
Hush! You whore.
5. You would have gotten knocked back probably right here, and you're gonna fall down. What was it? 25 feet?
Could I be argued I just got knocked down from where I was climbing to because I did not reach the summit?
No, you get knocked back south, specifically.
Okay.
So.
Well,
that's
then
gonna
I
be
got
20
knocked
feet.
over and above like 10 feet that I didn't clear.
Okay. Then
That's
you
a
would have
tricky
bonked off against the machine, I'll say,
So it would have been
and
like,
landed on the ground.
yeah. Okay.
So you took 6 extra damage.
Okay.
Okay, I I'm gonna look and see those arm thingies or whatever. Like, are they? No, they don't do anything, do they?
So far, the big thing in front of you guys seems to be the only machine that's working, as well
Working.
as the cannons in the walls.
Okay.
And have you read like the combat rules and such?
To a degree.
Kind
Okay,
of.
So just a reminder, you have your movement, a bonus action, and an action on your turn that you can use.
Okay.
By Jove, Time Man's huge.
Then I am going to move forward first.
Okay, every square is 5 feet. If you move diagonally, it goes 5, 10, 5, 10. You're at 10, 15, 20. Can't hear you if you're saying words.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what spell I'm gonna cast. I,
You want to cast Guardian of Nature on yourself?
yes, and it is a
Okay.
bonus action. I know. And it's the oh my goodness, the great tree.
Okay. The Great Tree. Let's see. Okay, Mark, you might need to help her with that.
Yeah, I'll show her where the temp HP is. Don't worry.
I mean, just the other stuff too. Like she needs to mark herself as being concentrating now.
Okay.
And so does Time In.
Yeah.
Put the shield. Is that the right one?
I don't see it on you.
Yeah.
It's like hidden behind my health bar.
Is it? That's weird.
I put 9 for rounds and I put the shield and it's hidden behind the health bar.
Oh, it's
That's
scaling.
weird. That's never happened before.
Just
Let me check
go.
mine real
Just-
quick.
There it is.
Okay, I'll just set it to the health bar to above. Might have to do the same for Miko too. I think it's just the way the resolution is and all that. It's kind of jacking with the tokens a little bit.
It's all good.
Okay, and I am gonna cast my frostbite cantrip because it's within 60 feet.
Said the range is 60 feet.
Yes, I moved up an extra, I think.
Yeah, you're just barely in range. So I need to make a saving throw, right? Okay. Con save. All right.
Oh,
I think it's fine. Well, everyone knows how good it is at saving at con saves now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it succeeded on the save, so nothing happens with frostbite. But you do have all that other fun stuff with Guardian of Nature to protect yourself.
Right.
Okay. Belios, you're up.
I'll say, prepare yourselves to dash and advance on my mark. And I will step. Oops, I gotta actually step. 5, 10, and I will cast, I guess, Aura Vitality
Okay.
using a spell scroll. Well, no, using my spell points. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, it's 5. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go ahead and make another aura. Let's see. That's gonna be.
Are you going to
30.
heal anyone with your bonus action?
That is exactly what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm going to.
Be a
Go
bastard
ahead
to do it to
and-
yourself.
Yeah, I should. Who seems to be the most
Sure.
beat up here? It looks like
Miko.
Timon took a hit, right? Miko hit.
Miko,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop it on Miko real quick.
Okay, 2d6.
He's gonna get 4 HP back. And I'll say, prepare to dash on my mark.
Of course, the
Basically,
goblin.
ready
over
a
here.
dash action for my movement.
The goblin doesn't get anything. It's fine.
Again, prepare to dash on my mark. I'm basically asking them to ready a dash.
All right. Grix, also you should mark yourself as prone. All right. Start of the next round. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
+3.
Okay, cool. Fuck my life.
Rip Garrosh, damn.
I was first.
No,
Okay.
mine was first, but alright.
So, Time Man, you have the +3, right?
I do not have the +3 added onto it. I need to make
Okay.
that thing.
Yeah, mine doesn't have the +3 either, but it's an 8, so I don't think it matters.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. So it looks like Time Man and Grix are okay. Let me double check and read what this does here. Okay. Still covered. Okay. So, everyone within red lines needs to mark themselves with red. Everyone within blue needs to mark themselves as blue.
And I would love to do that, but I cannot select myself for some reason. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That's why.
Are those who
Yes.
failed or everybody?
Everyone needs to.
Okay.
Those who fail, they're going to take some damage.
Let me click on this.
I'm not in either.
I'm blue.
Yes, you are.
Well, no,
You're
you're not
blue.
blue.
You're in blue.
Let me check.
Am I?
Yeah.
You might need to put our health bars above us for this.
I do.
I'm in both red and blue.
I
You
am
are
blue.
primarily in red, so mark yourself with red.
Okay.
You should be in blue. I might have gotten the lines mixed up.
Yeah, because where I'm at, there's no lines going along this area where I'm at.
Yeah, they're supposed to be blue there.
Garrosh is definitely blue.
Dabba-dee,
Dabba dee,
dabba-da.
dabba die.
God dang it.
There we go. Fixed it.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. I have marked myself with the blue.
Okay, I gotta fix your token. I still prefer top overlapping, but for this
Yeah.
particular map, I gotta fix it.
Scaling messed it up, unfortunately.
There we go. Okay. So, those who failed are going to take some acid damage. And I will explain what happens here in just a second. Alright, those who failed are going to take 3 acid damage. So, after a few seconds pass, each of the cannons launch out this colored liquid out onto the entire battlefield, I guess you could call it. And of course, everyone here gets absolutely covered in this liquid. And you see that it kind of burns everything a little bit, except for the metal. And Miko, what is your passive perception? I know yours is the highest, so that's why I'm asking you.
Yes, it is, I believe, a 9.
Okay. One thing
Oh,
that
sorry,
you'll notice.
19.
Oh, 19. Okay.
19.
So one thing that you'll notice right in front of you, where the colors are kind of overlapping, they seem to kind of be causing each other to melt away, almost, rather than maintain where each of the individual colors are at. But that is the start of the round. You can choose to communicate that however you want to everyone else. Garrosh, you're up.
Okay. So, I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15 to the edge of his aura.
Okay.
And I am going to ready to dash upon Velios' command.
Okay. Grix, you're up. You're prone right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stand up.
Go for it.
Okay. So I'll move then. What? I will move then. I can't move my guy.
You're using the
Arrow.
snap center, aren't you?
No.
Where are you trying to move?
15 foot this way.
Okay. You can try to skirt around the
Roll
device.
for initiative, players.
Try it now.
5, 15. Okay, there we go. It did work that time. All right. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'll take the dodge action.
All right. It is its turn. Oh man, I should have had you guys roll your saving throws. Shit. Garrosh, go ahead and make a wisdom save, and Grix wasn't in range yet.
Fuck you.
Okay. You're still under the fear effects, just you're in Velios' thing. Okay, well, it's its turn now. Let's see if it can recharge. Okay, it can. I need everyone to make a strength save again.
16.
15.
Oh my, these rolls.
+3.
Dodge action has nothing against that, does it?
No, that's for dex saves.
Oh god.
Oh man, is everyone gonna fail this time?
It's not my thing.
Looks like it. Okay. So everyone is going to be knocked south 15 feet, and they're going to take some thunder damage.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, I rolled like shit. Everyone takes 9 thunder damage.
Good.
And Grix, you're just going to get knocked into the machinery there, so you are going to take an additional d6.
Staying where I am.
Yeah, you're staying right there, but you are going to get pounded right into the machinery there.
Okay.
So you're going to take an extra 5.
What's the DC for the con save?
20.
Its default is 10, unless it's or half the damage.
Nope.
You're fine.
There's no way Grix is that fucked up.
No. I pressed wrong. There we go. I took 20 damage and I pressed 20, so sorry.
All right, that was its turn. Time Man, you're up.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to make the hands make another attack.
All right. So far, the only one to try to attack this thing so far. And a 17 is not good enough,
Oh
fortunately.
my god. Okay, I will move up. 25, and I'll use my action to prepare to dash with Velios.
Okay.
That's gonna cancel your Big B's hand.
What?
No, that's
you don't
not
have
the
to
case.
concentrate on dashing.
No. You only concentrate if you're trying to prepare a spell.
Really? Okay, good
Yeah.
to know.
Miko.
I am going to cast Erupting Earth.
Okay. I should mention, this thing is floating above the ground.
Oh. Okay. So will it not affect it then?
Yes, it is not touching the ground,
It would not.
unfortunately.
Okay.
I probably should have mentioned that, but it is a giant floating face.
guess I will ready myself to dash with the others.
Okay, you might want to move up a little bit.
Or to his side.
If you step there, you'll be out of my aura, though. Red aura is what you need to be in.
Oh, where did she just disappear
disappeared.
to? What the hell just happened?
Yeah, it happens. Highlight that area and then move it.
Right when the music
No.
ended, too.
DM.
It was so dramatic. Oh my god.
Yeah. Just highlight
Use
the
crux
area
of the whole
again.
thing.
Move it.
I have no idea what I did.
Did not work, DM?
Nope.
Ooh. Okay, try Control Z.
They ain't under timing.
Maybe.
Her whole screen
Okay.
went black too, I think.
Should I refresh it?
Well, yeah.
No,
okay.
her-
Oh,
She got deleted.
yeah. She accidentally deleted her token somehow. I've never seen that happen before.
Oh, heck.
Oh no!
Yes, I died.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, dang. First session, first combat, already fucking died. Didn't take
Big
long.
life.
Well, dang.
It's not the record though. It's close though.
No. No, I'm just trying to beat him.
Turn 1.
All right. So you're gonna move up, and then you're gonna ready the dash action.
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit! It moved her off the turn order too. Fuck. What was your initiative?
I
I'll just
believe
put you
I was.
third. I'll just put it at 13. It'll be functionally
Okay, yeah,
the
it
same.
was around that.
There we go. We'll put you for Velios. Okay. Now, Velios, it is your turn.
Alright, and as I begin to advance forward, that should proc everyone's, or
Okay.
allow everyone to dash.
All right. I guess since Garrosh was the first one to do it, Garrosh, you're gonna get shot at as soon as you start trying to dash.
Do it. Do it,
As this
bitch.
thing seems to notice you starting to sprint.
Do it, bitch.
Boom.
Got the miss.
It misses. Okay.
Eat a dick.
So we're all moving together forwards, then I take it.
Yep. It shoots a massive fire-like beam at you, but you
15,
manage to dodge out of the way.
20,
15, 20,
25,
30.
You can only dash your movement, by the way.
35. Yep. And then that will put us right here. Alright. Actually, for 35, I'll go right here, actually. There we go, that's better. Everything's better. I've got a direct line of sight on this motherfucker now.
If that's the case, I will
And-
change my direction to go right there.
Okay.
So,
Nico, what
And-
color were you marked with?
I
Was it
marked
red or
with
blue?
Blue. It was.
Okay.
It was blue.
Gotcha.
I will go ahead and... I suppose I'll, cast, who has it? Fucking Sanctuary on Garrosh.
Okay, do you have to concentrate on Aura of Vitality?
Yes.
Okay, you have to concentrate on Sanctuary too, don't you?
No. Actually, you know what? But even without that, I still need my bonus action. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal whoever's worst off here. That'd probably
Okay.
be Timon, right?
It's still Miko.
Still me? Okay. 2d6?
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
yeah, Sanctuary is a concentration.
Alright. And I will ready the yeah, I'll ready the dodge action and say one more time. And then my turn.
And
Okay.
Garrosh will say, I can make it up there.
Good luck.
All right. Next round. Once again, you see those beams start to charge up on both sides.
Doesn't Garrosh need a wisdom save?
He does indeed. Give me just a moment. Go ahead and make the save. I just need to do this thing.
22.
20. Yeah, dude.
I'll need to
God, I
make
really
that.
wish there was an easier way to do this.
Now you can actually move towards it out of my aura.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I was hoping
just-
for.
For the sake of quickness, just everyone help me remember that right now the colors are reversed.
Okay, colors are reversed.
Red is blue, blue is red.
Red is blue, blue is red.
Otherwise, we would be sitting here for 2 minutes while I switch everything.
It's all good.
So is that top one blue or red because of both lines are up there?
It's both. Just flip them.
No, the top one has
Oh,
both
why
blue
do I
and
have
red.
both?
Because it was it blue or red at first?
Okay, well, you're on.
Because I'm on blue. The one in
I'll
front of
mark
me is
that
red.
one as blue. I'll mark that one as blue. There we go.
So that one is now red.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm seeing multiple lines on the layers here, so it's really hard for me to tell which one is on what layer.
Mm-hmm.
Because the original way I had this done in mind was a lot more complicated, but I'm now realizing it would take me so fucking long to switch that it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, Garrosh, start of your turn. Your wisdom save is
At 22.
good, so you are no longer frightened for it now.
Yeah. All right.
So you are safe.
All right. So with that, I am going to.
Oh, I do want you to make a perception check.
Oh, okay. Perception 20.
Oh, very
30,
good.
20.
Okay, so you're noticing that the acid that's covering your body right now, as you are stepping into the red, is getting particularly volatile. It's not doing anything to you right now, but they seem to react to each other very strongly.
Oh, so okay.
Oh wait, you're passing into blue right now, but you'll notice that as soon as you go into the next
Yeah.
one.
Well, I would have noticed that as soon as I had started my turn, because I would have.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5.
So feel free to communicate that however you
And-
want.
And he will look at the group and be like, "These acids seem to act very strangely against each other." So that's 10.
Give me headway so we can advance.
15, 25, 30.
Oh, I also am going to draw a line so you guys can see where that transparent wall is at. I'll make
See-
it.
Yeah, we see the green line.
That's
Oh,
his
is there?
health bar. That's his health
Yeah,
bar.
that's his health. bar.
Oh, okay, so it's essentially right there.
No, I'm fixing it. I'll make it purple. So we can.
Ooh, this blue and red next together wasn't just confusing enough.
Yeah.
Let's throw some purple, baby.
Okay, that should be easy enough to see.
Big, thick, fat line on his HP bar. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And with that, it's Brandon. It is time for my giant's might.
Okay.
So I need to be enlarged.
All right. See, everyone just sees Garrosh run forward, and he just gets much bigger.
Nice.
Am large.
Does he show everyone his boner at the same time?
Oh, absolutely. Don't you know?
No, but he's extra caked up, that's for sure.
Double cheeked up.
Might have to hide mine.
And okay,
That
so
was
it's
your
only
bonus action,
once.
now what?
So this will be. So I'm going to do my 3 attacks. The first one will have the giant's might.
Okay.
Actually, it'll be the one that hits. So 1. There we go.
Oh, nice. All right, that hits.
All right. So then let me
You're
do
back. What have you missed?
2
Alex.
and 3.
Man, let me tell you.
And
Okay.
if I'm correct. Let me look
We're
at
coming
it
up
quick.
against some kind of huge hit.
So you're doing primarily
big hit.
slashing, so it's max damage on the crit.
He's trying to kill us.
So everything gets max damage.
But we're trying to kill him
Just the crit.
first.
I mean for that one.
Yes.
To
So
steal
that'll be
their technology.
16 on the slashing,
So
6
it's,
on the fire, and
bit of a rough time.
8 on
But
the giant's might. So
we're only just now approaching,
-8. Okay.
and it's tough. It's tough.
And then -19 from the other stuff.
and
Is the villain acting
then-
sus? No way. Not even from the start. The villain was
Well,
never
there
acting
we go.
sus. They just were automatically
yeah, you do a considerable
the
chunk
worst.
of damage to it.
a
and
terrible
then
entity. So you
I
just
am
can't
going
trust him.
to invoke my rune, my fire rune.
I don't know if you can do that. You've already done the attacks and we've calculated the damage.
It says, in addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it require any actions or anything like that?
In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, you can invoke this rune to summon fiery shackles. So no, it is just a part of it if I choose to.
Okay, go for it.
So, just in case. So I need a strength saving throw from it.
Okay.
And it will take 2d6. So it'll
All
take
right.
an extra 6 damage.
I'm going to tell you this now. The restrain does not work. It is unfortunately immune to being restrained.
Okay, we'll have the extra 6 damage.
All right, an extra 6 on top of that. Okay, anything else? I think that's everything.
That is literally my action, my bonus action, and all of my movement.
Okay. Grick Snuff, you're up.
We're just gonna have to move. 5, 15, be 20, 30, 5, 35.
Are you dashing?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, very important to say because it's going to do something to you.
Okay.
It's going to fire a beam at you. And I don't think a 9 hits.
No.
All right, you're good. Keep going.
Okay. Are there terrain I have to worry about?
That's about 20 feet tall.
I'll climb up there.
Okay, it's cost double movement.
All right. And then I should be able to move twice. Yeah. Over here.
Sure. You gotta pick a square, though.
All right.
I've also marked myself with 10 as how many turns until my thing runs out.
Okay.
That's it.
Anything else, Crix? Okay. Its turn. Let's see if it can recharge. Oh, it can. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna roll some numbers. These are not damaged, so don't worry.
That's
Okay. It's gonna fire out 3 beams. One at Grix, one at Garrosh, and one at Velios, in that order.
It's hard to tell who
1, 2, 3.
crawl
Alright,
over,
that's
but
my miss.
Yes.
Wow, it misses everybody. Jeez.
miss everybody.
ACs are too high. Okay. That was its
I was
turn.
trying
Time you're
to
up.
actually
Another
stay
bonus
out of
action
the
attack.
beam.
Also, I
happens.
realized I was missing a +1. It didn't count my arcane grimoire for some reason. So
All right.
plus
Wouldn't have
10
changed
now.
anything.
Okay.
Oh,
Crits.
damn! Very
Hit.
nice.
That's almost max damage on that. Jesus Christ.
Well, you are doing max damage. Do you also want to hit
damage.
2 additional targets within range?
How much health you got, Garrosh? No.
Wow, you really did
Great.
almost roll. So that's an extra 3 on top of that. So 34 plus 3 is 37 points of damage. Holy shit.
Hey, Vico! How's it going?
You see this giant hand just clobber this thing, and it almost kind of wavers a little bit.
Good morning.
And that's just
Yeah.
my bonus action.
I
will.
I
then
believe you.
Move.
I believe you.
Oh, I should have asked you at the start of your turn. I need a wisdom save.
It's
Okay.
bright and shiny for you guys, but
Plus 3, 13.
it's so late
Ooh,
for us.
you are frightened.
How is he
I'm so
frightened in my
tired.
aura where he's immune?
Yeah, but when he's out of it,
It's good to have you here.
He'll be frightened.
You and
And
Alex
then I'm
both.
gonna
Oh.
move.
Means a
Because it
lot.
suppresses it, doesn't it?
5.
It suppresses it, but it also makes you immune within it, so it wouldn't be able to apply
Oh,
within
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was confused and why I was stuck.
Well, no, you were.
No, you were
You
stuck for a
frightened
re-
before
yeah.
you went into it.
If you're frightened before and you go in, it's just suppressed. If you're within it, you're immune.
And then I tried to
All right.
firebolt.
A 15 does not hit.
Alright. I will end my turn right here.
Okay. Miko, you're up.
Okay, so Miko is tired of getting.
Man,
her
Vico, we
face
have
kicked
a
in by this
character
robot.
now who's called
So
Miko.
she's gonna
So
cast
please don't
enhance
let me offend you if I get.
on-
Are you
Confused.
sure? Because you're going to
Yes.
lose concentration on your.
It's a completely
Guardian of
different
Nature that
spelling,
you have on
completely
you.
different like phonetic
Concentrate.
pronunciation. But
You can only concentrate on one thing at a time.
they say Miko. It looks like Micah, but
I mean, I can't multitask.
Nope.
Okay.
Not in this sense. It takes a lot of mental focus to concentrate on concentration spells.
pardon me.
I know we're kind of throwing you into the thick of it here with a literal boss fight as your first encounter.
You know, fine.
Yeah, she is joining us this session right now. This is the very first time we've heard or seen anything of her. So, brand new character. All canons.
I will probably just ready myself to dash whenever. Oh, also, I wanted to cast Healing Spirit
Oh my
on
god.
Grix.
Is that also a concentration
Oh.
spell?
I don't believe so. One second, let me double check.
Healing Spirit is probably definitely a concentration. Healing Spirit is, I think, definitely concentration.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, my bad. I meant to say Healing Word.
There
Okay.
you go.
So I'm gonna cast that on Grix.
At what
Okay.
level?
Show it as level 2.
Alright, Grix gets 10 health back. And don't forget to deduct your spell points for all these spells being cast.
It's gonna be
How do I
one.
deduct it?
I'll show you. So this is level 1. Go down. Go down. You want to see level 2 is 3. So go up to your core, and then minus 3 from your spell points.
Okay.
She also
Deducting
used
them,
the
and
minus
then-
for her Guardian of Nature, too.
Yeah.
Right, yes. And then I am also ready
Yeah.
myself to dash whenever Velius does.
Alright, Belios, it's your turn.
Sorry, I was teaching her something.
Mhm.
Oh, I think she wasn't done with her movement.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, you're fine there.
I'll just dash it.
Okay, sounds good.
Whatever.
All right, you fine now?
It's your turn.
Okay, I love you. All right, it's my turn. I will begin moving forward, and that should prompt them to move with me, whoever is. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and use my bonus action to heal whoever's looking worst. Is that Timond or is that her?
Is time end.
There you go.
Oh, I'll take it.
And then I will go ahead and deduct 1 from that real quick. So I'm not.
All right, and I am going to remind everyone, Garrosh did tell you something very important.
That these things seem to it seems to cancel out in between, right? And they're getting worse
It's
and
up
worse.
to you if you paid attention or not.
Okay. Just trying to teach a new player. Alright, I will go ahead and swing at it a few times. I'm going to cast level 3 smite on it if I hit.
Okay, go for it.
So let's see. Let's see. A 1, a 2.
What's with all these fucking crits?
Hit. So that'll
Well,
be a
The crit's the only one that
29.
hits.
Okay. Let's see. I will go ahead and
Also,
cast
where's that
level
third
3
attack
spell.
coming from?
Oh, it's coming out of my ass, actually.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
paladins only get 1 extra attack.
Yeah, I started counting and then I stopped myself. I got 2 into the count, you know?
He dipped in the fighter.
So it's 22 plus 11 critted onto that. Onto the crit.
Okay. Something's up here.
Oh, improved divine smite does not apply to the
And neither does the Cypress's restraint thing, because you already rolled that on
Okay, so
attack.
Okay, yeah. So that
It's just
does
the
not
22
apply
radiant
to the
damage.
22. Okay, got it. Well, it was
Kinda
up
cheat here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 22. Well, I need to see what you do first. Your primary is magic damage, so you are doing maximum damage. Okay,
I really hope
give me the
They
max
just-
damage.
kill him.
Okay, so that's 1d8.
He's not
I really
resistant
hope-
to any of this, so unfortunately you won't get the other effect.
Nice. 1d8 plus 2d6. Plus, I believe, 2d6 again. Plus 4 plus 1. Shit.
What's
let me get
32
the
plus
cal-
20?
There you go. 32 plus 20 is 55, or 52.
Alright, he takes 52 points of damage.
Okay. My poor brain.
You see it now just kind of like sparking, letting out sparks a little bit. It's what it would be classified as bloodied.
Alright.
It's dripping oil.
And I will end my turn.
Alright. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. And, okay. So, whoever is marked red and is currently standing inside one of the blues, because remember it's reversed, so if the color is the same, you're going to be taking some serious damage.
16.
Okay.
Ooh, Grix is gonna take a hit.
Are you sure about that?
No, Grix is in blue right now. Remember, the colors are reversed.
Oh, they swapped, yeah. So
Yep.
it's Timon
Oh,
that's
so-
gonna take a hit.
So,
Me too.
Miko and Taiman, it looks like Miko, Taiman, and Velios are the ones who are going to be taking the big damage.
I don't see a line anywhere on my map on us.
There should be. You're inside.
Oh,
Hold on a second, let me look at
okay.
the lines.
I see blue here and then red here, but I don't see any additional lines.
Yeah, you're in blue right now. I think the blue and red are overlapping.
Oh, okay.
Hey Alex, hey Vico.
Let me look outside.
Man. You guys,
Yeah, they're
I
overlapping.
appreciate y'all being there.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Sorry.
So, okay. Yeah, unfortunately.
Got to be
it
the
looks
early
like
morning
Miko,
for both of you.
Taiman,
It means a lot. I'm so sorry. I don't
and...
early morning.
Yep, Velios
myself,
are going to take the damage.
so.
Okay. So, let me roll the initial damage first for those who failed.
We'll see how this goes.
Did I fail?
2d4.
I'm at 16.
This is a pretty big
Yes,
fight.
you did fail.
Okay.
Alright, that's 7 points of damage to anyone who failed. And to those taking their
What type
big
of
damage. I'm gonna roll it. Hold on. You take 26
Jesus.
What type?
I'll use
What
absorb
type
elements.
damage?
acid
Same.
damage.
All right, I will do the same.
So I'll be resistant with absorb elements. I'll take half.
Okay.
Whoops. No radiant fire on that.
And so yeah, it looks like when the acid compounds on itself, it reacts violently.
Yeah.
Whereas if you go into the opposite, it seems to neutralize.
And now all of my hair fell off.
Was I in red or blue?
So am I marked with neither now?
Yes, if you nobody is marked anymore.
Oh, okay.
The acid comes off of you one way or another. It's just whether or not does it hurt.
Okay. So I'll take 1/4 of 26.
Wait, how are you getting 1/4 of 26?
I succeeded on the save, and then I used absorb
No,
elements.
no. You're taking
It's
that.
8:22
The succeed on the save doesn't
or
only
24
affects
a.m.
the first
Vico.
d4s.
5:25.
In the 10
If
PM.
you're using absorb, if you're using absorb
Balance.
element for reducing the damage, you're just gonna take half.
It do be
Oh,
like
okay. Sure.
do be like that.
That worked for me.
Let me tell you. Right now it's like
I will be
midnight.
soaring up
Yeah.
14 points and blah.
12:26.
No matter, as I've been showing, no matter what, you get covered in the acid. Doesn't matter if you succeed or not.
Yeah.
You get covered on that acid. So
And once again, they begin charging, and their colors are the appropriate colors now. They're back to normal.
it's
Alrighty.
like basically
So-
it's
Beginning of the round.
never-
Okay, Garrosh is within Velios'.
I'm
space, so
hopefully
Garrosh,
going
your
to
turn.
sleep soon. We'll see.
Okay. So I am going to do my attacks.
Okay.
And the 1. And that's a fail.
Yep, that's a
And
miss.
2.
Another
Right.
miss.
My Giant's Might is fucked up, I think. Unless I'm literally rolling tier 1s.
Yeah, you don't have it in there, right? And that's another miss. And another miss.
God damn.
You're definitely hitting this thing, but you're just kind of bouncing off of its armor.
How is it messed up? I have it right as a D8.
Do you have plus D8 written in there?
Plus 1D8.
Yeah, you don't write that.
Alright.
It's just
This is-
1D8.
Yeah, this is not an attack, I'm just testing it. Nope, it's...
Oh my god.
No, you just actually rolled a 1 that time.
Wow.
Oh my god.
11, 18, 11, 18, 11, 18!
What in the hell is going on? I am rotating...
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
The dice
By
gods
the
say
way,
TPK.
Oh my god! Something actually might be fucked up!
The
Do it
dice
again!
gods say
Okay,
there it
okay.
is.
Alright.
Alright. Well, either way, Garrosh completely fucked that up. You have movement if you want to use it.
The dice gods say
I'm good.
TPK.
Okay. Grix, you're up.
That's amazing.
5, 10, 15. What sort of thing is this?
You're looking at wall. Anything
Down?
outside of the like metal platform is wall.
And what is up?
What? Oh, all the machines are 20 feet tall. I'll just say that now.
Oh my god. Alright. I'll try to climb up it then.
Go for it.
Okay. It's going to be a...
Just make your acrobatics check. You're good.
Okay. I will climb up it.
Okay. It's turn now. Unless you have anything else you want to do.
That's it?
All right. Okay. Let's roll my d6s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Yeah, just 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Stop rolling the same fucking number. Okay.
Nice.
It's not
Uh,
that early.
It's gonna shoot at
8:24 a.m.
Garrosh, Miko, and Time End.
Are these ranged attacks?
In that order.
Vico says.
Are they ranged?
Before you
not
ask,
that
it doesn't
early.
have disadvantage.
Okay.
It's not that
I know
early.
what I'm doing. I'm a good DM.
8:24 a.m.
Y'all have +1. Okay.
I'm taking that.
Mine misses. Actually, I'm gonna.
You're a
use my
different man
reaction
than I am.
on that 26 to
I'll tell
use
you.
my runic shield. So it needs to roll that d20 again.
Can you post it?
Sure.
It's 5:25 for you, p.m. Alex.
Okay. Let's roll
On it.
d20. Let's see. Plus the bonus is, does a 19 hit, Miko?
It's not that early.
Sorry,
Nope.
no. I have a
Nope.
yes. I'm 20.
Okay. All right, then it misses you. Looks like just Timand is the one who's going to get hit, and I need you to make a Constitution save. Timand.
So wild. So wild.
Oof. Jeez.
Bye, big
All right.
bees.
Well, that wasn't for Big Bees, but I do need another Constitution save for maintaining Big Bees, which you're
Okay.
good on. But you are under the effects of the slow spell.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, I gotta read that.
Basically, it really fucks spellcasters. Your AC and Dexterity saving throws are also reduced by 2.
You basically got a ready in action to cast a spell, and if it gets interrupted, you're fucked.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, but I still have big bees?
Yeah, you do still have Big Bees. And you took the damage, which I'm assuming you deducted, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and technically, he's not casting big bees.
Yeah, he's concentrating Big Bees. Okay, well, speaking of, Timand, it's your turn.
Do I need to make a save?
You will at the end of your turn.
I mean, for the frightened.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Go for it. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, you're frightened as well. Holy shit.
Based. Okay. I was just reading slow, so I can choose a bonus or an action, and I'll choose to use my bonus to try and hit him
Okay.
with big bees.
All right, I believe that's also a disadvantage since you are frightened.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
Attacks against him.
As long as you can see it, attacks against it are with disadvantage.
Damn. Okay.
That's attack rolls in general.
Which is enough to hit still. Jeez. 23
Very
points of
nice.
force damage. Alright. Now
That
you
was
can make your
weird.
wisdom save.
Okay.
Which you're good on. You're not slowed anymore.
Okay. Nice. That'll end my turn.
Alright. Miko, you're up. Oh, also, I need you to make a constitution save for
A constitution save.
or no, not constitution, wisdom to see if you're frightened. You're good.
Oh my god.
Over this way.
Crit.
And then I am going to. Oh my goodness, where's the spell? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, you gotta be
What?
you gotta be on him, and then it's everyone will be 15 feet.
You have to be on him.
And Vico, how?
The target itself.
Ah.
15 foot cube.
It's not that early, but saying 8:24.
It'll hit everyone around.
Man, if I'm going
Okay, I thought that
to
was like a
sleep
15-foot.
before like 4 or 5 a.m.,
15 foot cube off itself. Is that in front?
that's
or
good
is
for
that...
me.
Thought it was like.
It's wherever you place it, but it's going to
If
be in
it's
front
too-
of your token in some way.
Hours
Okay.
beyond
Yeah,
that?
you're hitting Vicky's hand and-
Really?
and-
Either way, from where she is,
It's
there's
not
no
too
way
early?
she's going to hit it without hitting everybody else.
It's way
or-
definitely.
Well,
that
she'd
early.
be able to hit just Bigby's hand
Way
in it.
that early.
Yeah, if you want to do that. Just hit my spell.
Alex 5 to
The hand in front of you is a spell.
5 p.m.
Hyman, the big ass guy, that's just a representative of Bigby's hand.
Oh.
You work
spell.
from
That's
8 a.m.
obviously,
to 4:30
Okay.
p.m.
So you could cast it,
I'm so
and
sorry.
you wouldn't hit us, but you
sorry.
would hit the hand and the creature in front, I believe.
Okay.
No, you'd have to step forward.
I used to.
One forward.
I can't do that. anymore.
My
I can't.
movement speed too. Okay.
But I
well,
respect
I'm
it.
gonna cast it.
I do.
Cast it. And it's. Here, I'll just hit the.
And the job that I have wasn't terrible. I had a
You
lot
make
of
con
time that
save,
I
okay?
could have looked back. You know.
And in that case, Time Man, you're gonna have to roll for Bigby's hand.
Checked out vids and that kind of stuff. Okay. It's alright.
It succeeds on the save.
8
so it
a.m.
takes
to
half damage, I believe.
4:30 p.m.
Yeah.
for Vigo.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see, half of 9, always round down, which is 4.
5:30 p.m. for you.
Wait, is
Alex.
it linked to
My
my
God.
health right now?
It is, but it should
And
be at
here
max
we
health.
are. Fight the big boss. Fight the big boss.
Oh, I can't.
I'll work on actually
Fighting a
doing
boss.
it, but for
Can
right
you
now, you should
can
just
you
make a note of it.
fighting a boss? Okay.
Like you could mark
you-
the token or
can
something
you
like that with numbers.
See
or
the
I'll put
relevance
4
of that?
wait,
Fighting a
9
boss.
for 9 damage.
something. Okay.
At least you can work from home. Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Miko?
Same.
No, that should end my turn.
Okay. Belios, you're up.
Alright. I am going to attack it and Divine Smite if I hit.
Go for it.
Boop. Boop.
Hit.
Alright, and then it's gonna be the second one. Here it comes. I mean, the first one. Here it comes. Level 3 Smite. I keep posting the top part like an asshole. And then, who's the worst off? I'll bonus action heal them.
Worst off is Miko.
Alright.
Actually, Miko and Time End are equal, so pick one.
Okay. Alright, it's going to Time End. 7 points of healing.
Thank you.
-9, -26, -12. This thing is barely holding together. It is brutalized.
I'll say, take this thing down now, before it takes us down. I'll end my turn.
All right, I need everyone to make a deck save. Start of the round. I'll tell you now, the DC is 20.
Technically, Miko is within the aura.
Yes, she is.
Didn't matter.
All right. It looks like Garrosh and Miko failed, so they're going to take 2d4 acid damage.
Hyman's not in my aura.
I know, he's... Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, duh, stupid. Okay, Time Man takes it too.
Another con save.
But you're good on. Excellent. Man, at this rate, you might want to pick up Warcaster.
Yeah,
Probably.
Dude.
But everyone is covered in acid according to the colors that you're standing in.
That's blue for this one.
Yep. So, Brix, you need to switch yourself.
I'm in red, correct?
Yep.
But it switches. I saw it switch last time at least, right?
Yes.
So I should be in blue right now, theoretically.
No, you're in red right
No,
normal
last
color.
time you were in blue. That's why you failed.
What I mean, you said the colors switched.
So it's
Yeah, they've
it's
been
everything
alternating.
within the range here. So you see there's a red line here and there's a red line there. If you're within it, you're gonna get hit by red.
Yep.
Whereas if you were between these two blue lines, you'd get hit with blue.
Right, but the colors switched. Right.
They did before the turn before last. They switched back.
hmm
Okay.
You're
So
in red
now-
right now.
Yeah.
And as you saw last time, you really don't want to be in the same color next round. Okay, Garrosh, you're up. You just got coated in blue acid this time. I should mention you are standing in blue.
Even though I escaped, right?
Yes, okay, I will reiterate. Doesn't
Everybody
matter
get
if you
covered.
succeed or not, you
Okay.
get covered in acid.
Okay.
Everybody get covered. This is the
The
Goo
only
Express,
difference is
buddy.
whether or not
Choo-choo.
you take the 2d4. That's the
Okay.
only difference.
Gotcha.
All aboard the Goo Express.
Okay, the only thing that hits is the crit. So, let's see. You're doing primarily slashing damage. You're doing max damage.
We lost someone. Oh, he's back.
That's going to be, excuse me, that's going to be 16 plus the max damage is already on the fire, so 6, so it's 22. That's 8, which would be 30.
30 damage, okay.
And I do have an action surge.
You want to use it?
Which means I can do attacks again. So, boop, boop,
Miss. Hit. Hit.
and do I get a bonus action too or no?
Nope. Just one action.
And a possible bonus action, it says, but it says possible.
I
A
guess.
possible bonus action, yeah.
All I'm gonna
He
do
has-
is fall.
Miss.
Okay.
11, 25, 25, 11, baby.
This thing is barely standing at this point. It is brutalized for sure.
Actually, ignore the giant smites on those.
Oh, then it needs to regain some health.
Yeah, it's only was supposed to be the one time on the turn that it hit. I just forgot to deactivate. That's my bad.
All right. Anything else? You sure you want to stay in the same color?
I will take two steps back into red.
Okay. Grix, you're up.
I'm at the top of this thing, right?
Yep.
I can't move. Okay. I can't move over the top of them, but
Yeah, you can.
no, I can't.
Oh,
I
right. Yeah, I know why.
physically
There's yeah, I put walls there, but since you're on top, where are you trying to move?
I was gonna move 5.
Just ping where you're trying to go.
20. Should be able to move there.
Okay, you are gonna have to drop down the 20 feet.
I'll do it.
Okay.
There.
Make your way right there. And I'll let you go ahead and make an acrobatics check, and let's see if you can reduce the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, half of this. 4 points.
Nice.
Alright, that was your movement.
Perfect. I mean, he occupies this space, right? So I will attack.
Yes.
One attack.
You misclicked.
No problem.
That's a miss.
Here we are.
Alright. Its turn now. Let's see if it can recharge. It can! I need everyone to make a strength save! Whee!
Which
All
I
right,
have
let's see it.
advantage. Fuck my life.
Oh my god. It didn't matter.
That's 17.
Oh, okay, that's just barely good enough. The DC is 17.
Because I'm in Velios's order.
Yep. Alright, it looks like Tyman and Grix are the ones who failed. So, they're gonna get pushed south 15 feet. And they're gonna take all of the damage while everyone else is gonna take half. Oh man, I rolled good that time.
What type of damage is that?
Thunder.
I'm not sure if I can absorb that. Hold on one second. Yes, I can. I will use absorb elements.
I forgot to use a D6 in acid. It's alright.
Can you post absorb elements? I'm not
Yes.
too familiar with the spell. One reaction lasts for 1 round. Okay. As long as you're properly deducting your points, that's all I care
Yep.
about.
Will you give me that D6 since I technically hit?
What?
I technically hit. It's on the next one.
What do you mean you technically hit?
I hit with absorb elements ready, so it would have applied automatically. I wouldn't have had a chance to determine whether or not it applies. So it should have taken an extra D6 of acid.
I guess I'll give it to you.
I'll remember in the future. Thank you.
I'll give you the average, so I'll make it a 4.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay. So everyone got knocked back. They took their damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And whoever succeeded's taking half of that.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Once again, I realize I have been forgetting to ask people to do their. Well, no, it's because most of the people are in Velios's fucking aura most of the time. Timand, however, you are not in Velios's aura, so I need you to make a wisdom save. Which you are not good on. You are frightened.
Come on, man. Alright, okay, first I'll use my bonus action, Bigby's Hand.
Okay. It's with disadvantage.
Oh, this disadvantage.
Yep.
And it misses.
Yep, it bonks against it.
Okay. I will use my action to cast Fireball on it, and everyone will save and everyone will take no damage.
Okay. Alright, dexterity save. Let's do it, boys. Kablam. It fails. Alright. Well, Timand, you see this thing kind of rumble a little bit, and then suddenly from the insides, flames burst out of its body, and it falls into pieces. However, one last time, all of the cannons fire off. I need dex saves.
Hey.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Oh, no.
so let's see here.
This music slaps, by the way.
I know it does. Okay, so remember, whoever's in the opposite color isn't going to take the extra damage. Whoever's in the same color, though, is. So it looks like Grix,
Colors didn't swap.
Velios. They did not. I would have said if they did.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So Grix, Velios,
That's why I moved back here.
Miko, and that's it. Everyone else is good. So, alright, let's start with the regular d4s. Alright, whoever failed is taking that damage. And then whoever's in their appropriate colors is taking that damage.
Alright, then it's half of that, right? Or no,
you are
I'll have
resistant to
to...
acid damage.
I'll blow another absorb element.
Go for it.
One, another 2 gone.
Can
But
you use-
Timand did make this thing explode from the inside successfully. It's dead.
Nice.
I shot it inside the eye. The fireball went inside of it and
Yep,
then
it just
detonated.
went, and the parts scatter everywhere, all over the place.
Nice.
You
Who's
did
looking
it.
the worst here?
Grix is fucked up. Actually, I think he's at 0.
Oh my god. I'll immediately run over to Grix and, I'll lay on hands a good 5 on him
All right.
and get him up. and then over the course of the remaining 0.7 of a minute, I'll go ahead and use up the rest of my stuff. So that'll be 14d6. Let's see. I'll just do it 14 times, I guess.
Man, you're really acting a lot for a guy who's not very excited to get his XP from his XP ATM.
I don't worry about that. I worry about roleplay.
I'm pressing
do-
X on that one, dude.
Healing the homies is better than leveling up.
Let's see. What's that?
That's what everyone gets.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Grix, you're getting 5 or yeah, I guess 66, and the other two are getting. Well, we'll find out. Oops. Well, there's 1 and 2, so here comes another 4 for you. That's 13, 14, 15 going at Grix. And then I guess I'll do. Fuck, that's 1, 2, 3. Man, I'll just start shelling out HP. I'll let you know what you got.
I'll just take it.
I'll do another fucking 4 on Grix. There, I'm at 8. You get 17 back,
I got
and then
tons. I got tons.
I'll split.
I'm alive.
I'll split 2 between the 2 of those 2 over there.
I didn't die.
So, the 2 of you midgets get 2d6 each. 6 and 8.
All right, who gets what?
Yeah.
I don't know. Top down. Who's closest actually? You get 6. You get 8. Fight for my affection. Big oof. Big oof.
Man,
No,
I got
it'll be-
potions. I got, people at home. Man, I'm living. Thank you
Foxley gets
for
8,
making me
76.
alive. I appreciate that a lot. But I'm living. So, make other people alive and give them,
3, 4, 5.
DM, I have a quick question.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna ask her, or you're just gonna sit there like a fucking plank? Because I know you're gonna do it anyway. Just stop making me wait.
it's hard.
Since I am currently a large creature, how
No.
much larger do I get?
You can
Did-
work from
you mean how
home.
much
Yeah,
longer
yeah,
do you
yeah.
get?
Me too.
Because
Did
I
you
am-
suffer amnesia and lose levels?
More
due
power
my
to
giant's,
the
Giant's might.
Kill.
I become a large
Hey.
creature. How much larger do I get?
Due to the steroids, he's going to.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you because you're
Yes.
just gonna bring it up every single sentence about how fucking huge you are.
Healing magic.
Just
Someone
fucking
mount
CrossFit
Garrosh? I mean, he's
females.
large, so technically someone could ride him.
God dang, healing magic
Drix, you need a bow.
really needs to happen.
I
I
can dual-
left
can
my
dual-
bow on my cart.
I can dual wield. One
I
midget
I
on
have a
one shoulder, one
longbow.
midget on
I
the other.
have like 22 arrows. They're all on my cart.
I have a. I
Grix,
can
did you
dual-
take the other 17 health?
I took all the health. Yeah,
Good, I'm glad.
yeah. I'm healed up as heck.
All right, gents,
Yeah.
and lady. I suppose we should find a place to take a.
Miko, how are
for a
you?
drive.
You feeling alright?
Well,
You know,
Miko's health hasn't gone up at all, even though she's been healed several times.
What?
I was healed.
You were healed
Yeah.
several times. You
Oh my
goofy
God.
shit.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
I'll go back and calculate it all for her.
I'm
No,
fine.
I'm sick excuse only goes so far.
I'm fine. What the heck was that?
You know, I'm also just a natural blonde. So.
I'm just gonna assume, Brandon, that I'm double my height, so I'm 17 and a half feet tall.
Sure, why not? Let's just use that however you want.
I'm
I already know
talking
you're
about
gonna
the
mention it every
robot. I
sentence.
don't care about anything else.
Oh wow, that's really big. I'm gonna go check over. I'm gonna go check on this robot, but everyone will notice that I have to bend down extra far because of how much taller I am in order to look at all the individual parts. They're absolutely dwarfed in my hands, even more so than normal, because I am big. I am big 17-foot tall man.
Oh my
Did
god.
you know I'm 17 feet tall?
You guys,
I'll-
did you ever heard
I'll stand
about
behind him and say-
Garrosh? Have you guys
Yeah,
ever
I'll-
heard about Garrosh? Man, have you
Oh,
ever heard
man,
about him? He's so tall.
Have you heard about the
he's
Goliath
so
that was
large.
69 feet tall?
Yeah, he
I'll-
basically held me in one hand, and he could palm
cradled me.
in that.
He cradled me like a
me.
newborn
So,
baby and
yes.
breastfed me.
And he tossed me one time, and it was just like, being assaulted by baseball. It was
It was like
incredible.
a catapult.
Yeah,
Nice.
It was like being
I'll
launched
stand,
by
uh,
a catapult.
definitely
I'll stand
didn't hear
behind him as
anything
he's
that I
walking.
said, but
I'll stand behind him and looking up at him and say, "Wow, Grosh, you're really caked."
Garrosh is
Walk
looking
away.
double cheeked up.
As he takes steps around, you just hear loud, thunderous claps of his ass cheeks.
Echoing
Give him
throughout
no
the entire
satisfaction.
ravine and into the cave. But I also should mention, as soon as that thing went down, so did the big transparent wall.
How about the cannons? You said they should fired one final time, but did they reactivate? Is this phase 2?
No, they powered down.
Oh.
Can I
Alrighty.
get rid of my red
Is there-
dot?
Yes. Yes, you can get
Is-
rid of the red dot.
Is there anything left of the robot that is salvageable?
Not really, at least not. You don't have the knowledge to be able to determine what is and is not salvageable from a machine such as this.
That's an interesting thing for the hulking behemoth to be asking.
He can't even see the smaller parts. His eyeballs are too big.
Well, I suppose we should find a place to get some rest and reprieve from the cold.
And you'll just hear a voice coming from out in the snow. Yeah, maybe we should head inside, huh?
Yeah, it's a bit cold, isn't it, little one?
Don't call me that.
Okay, let's get inside.
yeah, the
I'm
couple
go-
of
I'm
us
gonna go
take
help-
offense at that.
I'm going to go help Tina bring stuff inside.
No, it's fine. Just go inside. We don't know what's in there.
Fair enough. And I take a big old step over Grix.
Not just any step, but a big step.
A
I
big
take a
step
big
because
step
he's big.
into-
He's much taller than everyone, so he has to step over them.
I could take a big step and whoa, he's penetrated your dynamic lighting wall. That's amazing. He has evolved.
So long.
He is truly transcendent.
He
He
didn't
is
take
penetrating God very well.
he didn't take over my player agency, so I could still move myself. So
All right, are
It's
you
okay.
clowns going inside?
it's alright.
Yes.
It would be great, but I can't move forward, DM. DM, I
I
can't
know.
move forward.
I know.
DM,
I know.
DM.
I
I
know.
want Grosh to cradle me like a baby. DM.
You know what? I'll give you some
Yeah.
time to do that. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, would we find a place to sit inside so we can do a short rest while you're taking a shit?
Well, okay, fine. I guess we'll just skip all of the exploration and everything that I had in mind for in there. Okay.
Oh, I'm not skipping it.
Like, you mean
I just didn't want you.
Man, I thought you were all about role
I
play,
didn't want
and
you
then immediately
to
go
waste
to the
your
short rest.
time
You don't
being
even give a
like,
shit
"Okay,
about the
guys,
exploration
make
and
sure
lore
you
that I
heal
have
up.
ready.
Do you all
Instead,
know
you're
what
just
your
like,
dice
"Oh, I
is?
want my
Yeah,
short
click on the
rest.
hit
My health
dice."
is below 100%. I can't do anything if I have more than one health missing from my health bar.
That is correct. I refuse to be the
I
fucking
need to
hero.
roll my hit dice.
Y'all want to head back to Mythdrift? I'll go ahead and teleport us.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Perfect.
I need my rest.
Uh, my beauty.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's going well. It's going well.
teleport you guys, but I lied. We're actually in the Githerian kingdom now in my hometown.
Oh my god.
Bah! Joke's on you guys. You're slaves now.
Uh,
Yeah, it has a magic circle prepared with Shitlord as the creature that can't pass through. Whole party's fucked.
enslave me. Try to.
Oh god.
Greg says his backstab ready.
I mean, I do have rope trick scroll if we wanted to use that.
That is true. Why don't we use that for when we're
Deep inside.
Yeah, deep. Can you say that
Real
one more time?
deep,
I didn't hear
real,
it.
real nice and deep, boy.
Oh, there you go.
See?
Makes you want to squeal. What's up? You want me to mute?
Oh no.
And now that someone has the gauntlets of ogre strength, I would recommend looking at the grappling and restraining rules Brandon made.
That's true. However, my Bigby's hand has a +8 for grappling and advantage on medium creatures.
I wonder if that applies to his grappling and restraining rules, because that would be really ridiculous.
Probably
Because-
not.
We'll have to ask about that. Is that he's already back? Wowzers!
Yeah, he was
Man.
Did you install a tube in your butt so it just shotguns out?
No, it's the P. That's boo.
Oh,
just
did you
trying to
install a
take a
tube
piss.
in your Peter so it just shotguns out?
Yeah, it was not the P. I mean, was.
I absolutely hate that bathroom that's right across the wall.
Pretty gross. Hey,
Every-
do the grappling and restraining rules apply to Bigby's hand?
It wasn't grappled or restrained by anything, so
No.
My
It
hand can
grapple and
grapple.
yeah, it can grapple. So yeah, of course it does.
Okay. Can it then suplex?
Can it what?
It can
He
grapple,
then-
so it can.
He's asking if he can Hulk with Big B's hand.
Yep,
I don't see why not.
can.
You would actually do less damage though, if I
You
use
would.
the suplex.
Yeah, the grapple is more for trying to restrain the creature.
Yeah.
Which has to be done sometimes.
But sometimes when you've got a poisonous frog in your arms, held close and tight,
You are so proud of that.
and you
And
15
Miko's health
up
is
on-
still not gone up.
It did. It went up 8 plus 7, I believe.
Well, it was at like 21 and now it's at 28.
Oh. You goofball! You goofball!
15.
Yeah. Total.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so she was at 13 now, and 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got fucked.
That is true.
Died.
Yeah.
You
Almost
said that
died.
for off stream.
She said it so nicely. I almost died.
That's good. That means it was a good first encounter.
It was a good welcome to the party.
It happens.
But actually, tactics were used. Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, like 50% of tactics were used.
Yeah, full
Pretty amazing.
movement. Yeah, they sacrificed an action to move.
That's the crazy bit that I'm even still struggling to believe actually happened.
Yeah, coordinated plus sacrifice in action. I think that deserves inspiration for them.
No, it doesn't. No.
Oh shit.
Surviving and not everyone TPKing should be reward enough for using strategy.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying, Miko could have dropped to 0,
So Tina is here.
Yeah, Tina's here. Hold on. So, you guys are all heading inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So going through this tunnel, I mean, it's a massive tunnel that was carved in. It just kind of winds around and heads down until eventually you reach this platform with a large door that is currently open, and it opens up into this really large space that is currently completely dark. There is no lighting in here. I gotta find Tina's thing. There it is. Let's move everyone over. And then I can finally turn on the jams.
Some slow jams.
All right, can everyone see?
Yeah, we're at the bottom.
Okay. So you're brought up to this huge looking concourse. You can kind of see inside a little bit. You see decorations of mostly horses, it seems like. Seems to be the prevailing symbol around here. As well as what appears to be a large clock, almost kind of built in to into the center of this concourse. However, it is broken and does not appear to be operative. As soon as you enter, you kind of hear like this garbled like voice echo out from there. That says, "Welcome to Tareth. All trains are currently under maintenance. Please leave quietly."
Interesting.
We did our best. I guess we were asked to leave quietly. Let's go ahead and head out, guys. Good mission. Good job.
Good job.
It asked us to leave,
we
so-
stalked, we defeated.
He was just like, "Shut up!
it
It was a robot."
It was really kind though. It was so polite.
Was that last robot polite?
Oh no, it was not. Keep looking. Let's look around. See what we can find.
You said we see symbols of horses?
Yeah, it seems that this entire place is littered with horse imagery. Velios, do you still have the light going from your thing?
Yeah, I never put it away.
Is that still 60 and 60?
It's 40 and 40.
40 and 40. Okay. I'll give it back to you here.
Thank you.
So some people can see a little bit better.
There we go. All right.
There do appear to be some lamps that you can see, but they do appear to be broken and the glass is shattered.
What is this thing to my left?
To your left, it looks like some kind of bench that you could sit on with a place, weirdly, to put your shoes.
There's a place to put your shoes?
Time Hand is apparently pointing at it.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right. What did you find there, Time End?
Some kind of bench with a place to put your shoes.
Interesting. Hey, Tina, you think we should be kind? I mean, it was a very polite robot. We can put our shoes in the bin.
Heck, your shoes.
I mean, look at how dirty this place is.
Well, yeah. But you don't want to get it even dirtier, do you?
Velios just slipping.
I'll just smile as I walk past.
You know we're here to discover technological secrets, right?
Oh, well, if you can't laugh in the face of danger every now and then, what can you do? I'm gonna pop 20 on myself.
I don't think Grix has used the key yet on anything.
He hasn't. And getting a closer look, Tina looks at this big clock thing and she's like, "Whoa!" and kind of like runs over to it and just looks down, looking at all the gears. that are beneath the incredibly thick glass. How the heck did they build this?
Must have taken them years to build something like this.
It's nuts. Those things are huge. Do you know how much they must weigh? It's got to be at least 6 tons.
I have no doubt.
How would they even move those around? What are they made of?
I would you can say some kind of metal. However, let's not forget, Tina. They did make they were able to make robots. So they might have figured out a way to hold these
Oh,
things.
man, that's so cool. And she's like taking notes in her notebook.
Well, Tina, are you done taking a survey of the area?
Oh, I'm good. You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna start getting a base camp set up.
Sure.
See if you
we'll
can
scout
find your
ahead.
way deeper inside.
Sounds good. Well, shall we then, gents and lady?
These are some funky jams.
Hell
You
yeah.
can't go in the middle there.
Ooh.
Yeah. What are
the,
on all the notes? Like, are these papers here or not?
Yeah, there are papers there, but they don't look to be anything important. They look like what appear to be schedules of some sort. Like something is due to depart and arrive.
Does it say in any? Do I notice any languages of it?
Okay, so you speak common, but are you proficient in history at all?
I am not proficient in history.
Then you're finding it incredibly difficult to read this, but you can tell it's common, but it's got to be some kind of old form of it or some other dialect.
Okay.
I'll go over and look at it.
Yeah, I would have pointed at him and said, "Hey, you're good with smart stuff."
Okay. Time end, you're proficient in history, right?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and make a history check. Okay. Yeah, you find that this is all written in Old Common and is very difficult to read if you're just using your knowledge of Modern Common. Think of it like Modern English to Old English. But you, being an expert on this kind of thing, you're able to read this stuff, and it looks like, for whatever the heck a train is, it's a schedule for them.
It's a schedule for a train? What that voice said, at least.
We used to train folks all the time. I don't know.
Also, I see I see something over here on our left, on my left. I
Interesting.
want to look at this.
I wonder what kind of training requires you to be barefoot.
I'm just taking a shot in the
So-
dark here. I would say that a train, I don't think they mean training in the normal sense, Velios, considering what they've created. I'm guessing a train is some kind of object.
Okay, big meaty boy. Hey, smart guy. What do you think it means?
I figure we'll find out pretty quick looking around in here.
Alright.
This you come up to what appears to be some kind of stall or small shop, and at the top there, you're not sure if you're reading this right, but it says haberdashery, and you see what appears to be a bunch of hats set on the shelves and such. They're very old and rotted. None of them appear to be in any good shape.
It's a hat shop.
No, it's a
Haberdashery.
It's where you go to dash, apparently. Alright, well, should we dash away?
Well, let's see what this is down here too.
I swear, I think I need to hit you upside the head with this glaive, knock some sense into you.
This shop stinks over here, and this one's much easier for you to read. It's a bakery, but all of the products there are beyond old and rotten.
Okay. Check out this as well.
Okay, this looks to be a place to drop off a lot of those papers and such. Just kind of looking through, you see more of those scheduled papers. It's an area called a book bale.
I want to see. I'm just curious if it has like years on it. Like, what would be the most recent one I see?
The most recent one is not in any year that you recognize. Make a make a history check. Okay, 14. How long do you want to spend looking through these papers?
I don't know. Not longer than like 5 minutes, probably.
Okay. During those 5 minutes, what's everyone else doing?
I'm probably gonna wander around the area.
Okay.
I suppose I'll do the same.
All right. Try to do so slowly. This is a very big map.
Sorry. Pop a torch.
Ziggy bis.
I'll tell you
Alright.
guys this now. Time End is the only one who can read the signs properly.
Yeah. Alright.
I cannot give myself eyeballs.
You have it now.
Yeah.
Peepa. Alright. It's whatever that is.
I sit down at one of the chairs in this little area.
Okay. These old chairs kind of creak a little bit under your weight, but seems to hold you well enough for now. It looks like this is some kind of dining area.
You ever see anything like this, Miko?
Not that I can say.
Being
Just so you know,
completely
you
out of
guys
my
can
element.
all hear each other. Your voices echo out through the silence of this place.
Being completely out of my element, I'll come over and I'll whisper to Timon. Hey, I found a Zigabis and a Peepa.
Let me take a look at these papers and I'll check it out.
Okay. Would you like some light to lead the way? I can stick with you.
Oh, that's you can stick with me if you want, but I have dark vision.
Best
I'll
always
have you know
some
that
kind of-
reading in the dark is still very difficult with dark vision.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd
You
be
can't
great.
see- you can't see details.
disadvantage on perception checks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can, but you're like squinting and like holding it up to your face, basically.
Okay.
I'll stick with you, buddy. Let's see what you can find out here.
Trying to see how recently this place may have been operating.
Garrosh, since you're the one who's gone the most north, you do see up towards the north there, stairs leading up, and a pathway that seems to go deeper in. Hold on, I got Melissa calling me for some reason.
Oh joy, good luck.
Hello? What's up?
Hey, can you do me a favor? I was just down in TC2 in ICU area, taking on a phone. There is one laptop, a respiratory.
Yeah, you can just throw it at me in the morning.
Yeah. Garrosh will call out. Be like, hey guys, I think I found a way deeper.
And every square on the steps is 5 feet up, by the way, so they do go up pretty high.
Okay, we can check it out in a minute.
Yeah, you found a way in, but
All right.
I'm pretty
After
proud
all-
of my.
After all this searching and such, this is enough time for Time Man to kind of determine a rough time. These papers that you're reading, the ink is largely faded, but it's high quality, so it's lasted a long time. A lot of these are dated at least 1400 years ago.
Damn. Is there any like? Did I see any like news articles?
Nothing where you're currently at.
Okay.
Also, you wouldn't know what a news article is.
They don't have the news.
No. Nothing like that.
They haven't invented the news yet, so I wouldn't know what that is.
Nope. The
All right.
printing press does not exist yet.
Oh,
The,
all of these are hand
Heralds-
drawn.
Heralds and town criers.
Well, in this particular place, yes, they're all printed out and such, but I mean in your everyday technology.
So I would probably be surprised by how uniform all of these look.
Absolutely, 100%. All of these would literally look exactly the same. Aside from, some numbers being different and things like that.
Okay. Looks like
Otherwise, we're still in the land of copying everything by hand.
this. Okay, that's all right. Got it. Nice. I guess I'll take one of them with me. One of the papers.
Okay. I'm sure there's some scholars out there who would be like, what the fuck?
Actually, I'm gonna take like 10 of them. All right. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, they're just papers that are not exactly heavy.
Okay. I'll just announce to everyone. Looks like this place was operational some 1400 years ago.
Oh,
Wow. How did they have technology like this back then, though?
I don't know that we have the technology that they had now. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Let's. I guess we can go check out where it goes deeper.
And from back there, you can kind of see Tina running back in with a bunch of stuff in her hands, and she says, "Don't worry about me. You guys keep going. I'm gonna work on setting up a base camp here. This looks safe."
Okay.
we were. Good luck.
At any point you feel like you need a rest, just come back here.
Will do.
So
Always
you
so
guys
helpful.
are making your way up the very steep stairs, and you do see ways that lead to the north and to the east, but they appear to be completely caved in. The only way open appears to be the west.
I will also go ahead with Velios now here. I will go ahead and extinguish my torch.
Okay.
You yahoos look pretty beat up. You got any way of not being beat up?
I'll be fine.
We might want to take a rest before we continue exploring.
Yeah.
Definitely can't take a long rest, but you could take a short rest.
Would anyone be up for a short little rest?
I think I would definitely cast the Good Berry and eat a couple of those as well.
Okay.
We all need to rest, then we all need to rest.
Yeah, Arsha's like, I'm a fucking fighter. I don't need any of this bullshit. Though you should be hankering for a short rest to get your action surge back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, you guys sit down for 15 minutes and take a short rest.
Okay, I'm also, before the short rest, I'm going to use my second win. So that'll be this plus 12.
Hold on.
What?
No, you're good. You're good. I was saying,
So,
hold on a
19
minute.
health back.
I suppose I'll say you guys have about a half hour to take this rest in. About 25 minutes. Is that acceptable?
Sure.
I'll go ahead and pop one of my Prayer of Healing scrolls the next 10 minutes on them, and then
Okay.
take our rest. So, let me go ahead and post it.
Do I get all of that back?
Prayer of Healing.
How many scrolls did you get rid of for your armor?
Quite a bit. I'm very limited now.
Okay.
I got rid of all my utility.
Oh, I guess everyone takes radiant and fire damage too.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh, I'm on fire.
Guys! You guys get,
This is fun.
I guess you have a net gain of 6 health.
yeah, everybody gets 16 health. I think. Let me make sure.
Yeah, it's 16.
Yeah. Oh, that's the instantaneous one. I wanted to do the 10-minute one. Sorry. Here. It's... What the fuck is it then? Healing Prayer?
What do you mean the
It's
instantaneous
casting
one?
time.
That's the instantaneous one. Oh no, it is casting time 2 minutes. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, everybody
And
gets.
the,
16
you don't
health
get
back.
the you don't get the spell casting ability modifier since it's coming from a scroll.
You don't get it?
No.
So that would mean that it's not 16, it is 13.
If I had known that, I would have just taken. Okay. Let's see.
That's fine.
That's how all spells work. They do it from your base.
Okay.
I forgot how hit dice work because I basically never use them.
You have your number and you can roll as many as you want on a short rest, but you only get half back on a long rest.
I'll pop one just to see if I can get up to max. Yes. I'm back at max health.
So just tap your hit dice.
This one?
Yeah. Or not? No, I'm sorry. That was wrong. I was an idiot. Did it increase your health?
It does not increase your health automatically.
Go ahead and
Always
click your
manual.
hit dice. Click on the hit dice button. Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
you still have to add it manually.
So do 1 for now. So type. Well, you gotta type in 1.
Sure. And then enter.
We'll click off
Okay.
and then roll.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that was
Foggers.
yeah. Okay, so it didn't matter when you clicked hit dice. That was shit. Okay, well, just click hit dice as many times as you need to heal. So add 3 and keep doing it.
Just keep in mind, you only get half of them back on a long rest.
Yep. There goes one of my only heal spells. It's gonna be there.
So please hit dice. Okay.
Oh, one thing that's weird is arcane recovery with the spell point system.
It works the same. It's just the number of spell points is equal to the spell slot that you want to get back. So just think of it like you would with spell slots, and then just convert the points.
Okay. I just
And then,
realized it says once per day, so technically if I went a day without sleep, I could still do it the next day.
Yes. That's how it is with anything that's once per day. I mean, you're still going to suffer the exhaustion point.
Right.
I don't
also-
allow none of that coffee log bullshit.
Oh, I might cast Goodberry. Okay. So how many good berries do you get out of it?
It's 10.
Okay, so you get 10 HP.
So I got 7. That's a 70.
Just deduct 2 spell points.
Got 2 stuff.
Spell points for casting Goodberry.
Oh, yes.
Alright. And then, actually, if you just drag your token back out and then delete this one, so go back to the journal.
Journal, sorry.
That one. Drag your token back out next to this one.
This one?
Yeah, drag it back out.
Drag it?
Yeah. Oh god. Delete this one. Yeah. DM, can you... Oh, shit. DM... Oh, god, sorry. Control Z. Control Z, I can't control Z. Fuck. Good intentions. Didn't work well. Control Z.
You told me to do things.
As usual.
Okay, so I was hoping that it would update on drop, but apparently, both me and her tokens were not updated as defaults.
Why are you swapping out the tokens and shit?
Because it wasn't updating the reflected health points and what was
Doesn't matter,
left.
as long as it's right on the character sheet.
It kind of does, because I rolled an extra one when I shouldn't have for my hit dice.
How does that affect anything with your token?
It wasn't reflecting on the token. That's why I was staring at the token
I
while I
know.
was rolling my hit dice.
Because it doesn't matter. You just have to make.
Yeah,
it
you have to
perfect.
do it manually anyways.
Yeah.
I was clicking on the token, clicking the number, and clicking plus blank whenever I saw the number pop up. I'd go click on my hit dice, go back and look at the number, go back to my token, click it, plus blah.
Wow, that is so much more complicated than it needs to be.
What I was doing.
You
That was
just
my
press the
bad.
button and then you go, oh, plus this number, boop, done.
Cool.
Alright, now I gotta go back to that map so I can fix your fuck up. Let's see.
Emmy's
Okay.
wasn't set to being regular anyhow. Miko. I keep calling her Emiko.
Racist.
I know.
Okay, it's fixed.
Okay. Well, not on mine. Our vision's fucked. And the light's fucked.
Forty. 40. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Alright, everybody get their hit dice
Thank
in.
you.
Yep. Did we get experience for that fight?
Yes, I gave you experience a while ago.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It was 3,000 experience, you cuck.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
I mean, if you don't want to take it, I can divvy that up among the rest of the party.
I would love extra experience.
If you think that
Wouldn't
Belios
you?
shut his brain off for the entire fight and decided to
Yeah,
learn
well-
absolutely nothing, which wouldn't be
Will
out of
that make-
character.
Will that make Garrosh any bigger for if he gets an extra 3,000? Well,
No,
how
it
much
won't.
bigger will he get?
His head might get bigger, that's for sure.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. That's what's important. Is the
Which
head
I don't
gets
even know
bigger.
how that's possible, but there's only one way to. In fact, most of that size increase is mostly his head. He's literally just this giant head walking around on this tiny body right now.
A bobblehead, if you will.
And you know, it is
Oh,
hard to keep this giant head up here, so it does have to bobble
is.
back and forth.
It's kind of like wobbling around like this while he walks everywhere.
Oh god. All right.
When he walks forward, it's like,
Well, are we calling it here or what are we doing?
I'm good to keep going. I don't give a shit.
It's 1:30. It's 1:30 in the morning for y'all. It's 12:30 for me.
We can go till next combat.
I'm actually getting tired.
Okay. We can call it. If everyone else wants to.
It's funny. He's always behind us, and yet he's always the one who gets tired first.
Well, he's got a labor-intensive job. You and I we sit on our asses.
I have a labor-intensive job. I'll have you know.
Yeah, sometimes the butt itches really bad, and you got to stand up and scratch it.
No,
That's
I'm
some
the one who has to do all of the manual labor that nobody else wants to do.
Okay. I guess you get the night shift half of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
None of that goes to service desk. It all goes to me.
Yep.
It's like, hey, we have 20 boxes that we want you to go move. Thanks. I'm glad I could be your personal delivery boy.
Yeah, if only you had Mage Hand.
I always hated that shit. Like right now, I'm gonna have to go to hospice here to go pick up a fucking laptop. It's like, you really couldn't have just done this during the day. Just literally go drop off a laptop at Sean's office.
I wasn't there today. I had to call in sick. I was fucked
No,
up.
not you. I mean Paul Weber.
Oh, wow. Paul couldn't pick up his own fucking shit?
All the time, literally all the time. I'm
I
their
guess
personal delivery boy for hospice. Always have been.
I've dropped off keyboards and mice for him, and I had to troubleshoot his stupid fucking stereo system for him.
Yep. Oh, I know.
But alright, if we're calling it here, then it's not a bad place to stop.
Yeah, it's not a bad place. Wish we could do more, but it is what it is.
We took a while to get past that first boss. You had to do the brain thinking instead of the fist thinking, and party no good that.
Oh, there will be a lot more of that too.
Nice.
I am not holding back on making you guys use your 2 brain cells.
All right.
I hope so.
A lot of environmental stuff where you can't just afford to just stand there and get hit by things.
That'll be good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good. Keeps it engaging.
Yeah.
Sure, you might save, but it's still going to be guaranteed damage if you're in the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That kind of stuff. That was the one I probably spent the most time on overall.
Will we see any buried rules in here?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Dang.
Sorry, I don't want to have to make 3 saving throws for every round for every person.
Hey, you said the buried rules are good. You even implemented a better way to use them.
Close enough to an outside wall, man, you cannot even dash. You cannot.
Can't do it.
You can't do it.
No dashing.
Nope. If you do dash, you out. So you cowered it.
I'm sad. I didn't get to use one of its special abilities. That was fun, which was it does something cool if you try to blind it.
Nice. I was thinking about that, but I had to get rid of that spell.
Yeah. It basically auto succeeds on the save and it sends out 6 eye beams at random.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I was thinking about casting a fireball inside of its eyes, but I didn't know if that would be smart.
Well, I mean,
That's what I
most
did.
of that was flavor, but yeah, I mean, you can cast fireball on it.
Well, but what about inside of it if I find a hole?
No, you got to know it's the whole what do they call it? The knowledge of where you're throwing the spell.
Yeah, if I can see directly into it, then I can put the spell there.
That's semantic bullshit. I'm not allowing that.
Okay.
That's like saying just because someone can open their mouth, that means you can shoot off a fireball inside of their lungs. No, fuck off.
Or cast
No.
create
You
water.
can't be inside their lungs. But like,
Create
if
water on their mouth.
Don't get me started on like create water bullshit.
there was a 10-foot
I know Mark
tunnel
would be the
for its
guy
eyeball.
to try that shit too.
No, everything is balanced.
The only reason why you haven't tried to do that is because that I've already talked about it before you read it online.
Nonsense. Do such a stupid thing. It doesn't even make
You?
any sense.
You
But no, definitely.
You would do it.
There are
You've
spells
asked me
meant
for
to
more
do that. Like
ridiculous shit. You have
water
asked
orb
me,
causes
you've
that.
literally
You can't
asked me for
replicate
more
higher level spells
ridiculous
with lower
shit.
level spells. There's no way to replicate higher level spells with lower level spells.
You
Water orb
have
already
asked
does
me for more ridiculous shit in the past.
it. Yeah, you know.
Oh, I have this cantrip that does this one thing. Does that mean that I can use Mage Hand to drop something from 200 feet in the air so that it
Never did
drops
that.
on their head and does 200 damage?
Never did that, and also the range
Question
of
you
Mage
would
Hand
ask,
would not
though.
allow that.
It
No.
was totally a question that you would ask.
Mage Hand
Could
does not
I
have that range.
technically? That is
Does not
that
have the
is
range.
anytime you DM me, that's what it starts with. Could I technically?
Then I technically, yes.
Every time.
Could I
Oh
take?
yeah, yeah. It's always
If you didn't have more
technicality.
military
great.
stories, that's
They're
what
great.
your catchphrase would be.
I love them.
Oh yeah,
That
technically.
I do want to know though, if you
God
use like
dang it.
telekinesis, which can lift
I
like a
have
500-pound
to,
object, like how much damage would that do if you dropped it on something?
I gotta go to
believe
sleep.
It would follow the
I
same
have to.
rules as falling, so it's basically half the damage that it would take from falling is the creature is what it would take.
Like if you just lifted a 500-pound block of
Appreciate
cement.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Above, yeah, if it was above someone 10 feet, they would take 1d6 bludgeoning damage on the fall.
Yeah.
Huh.
Half of 1d6.
Half of 1d6.
And the
that's
concrete
right.
would take the other.